Ladies and gentlemen, we're back in Crossbell, specifically, finally, at St. Ursula's Medical College. I think that's what this place is called. And looking at the bottom of the screen, a couple of us have been bonked around a little bit, so yeah, we could use a little bit of medical attention. Yep, James. Welcome to St. Ursula Medical College. Though I'm sure you know us as Crossbell's Hospital. Are you outpatients? If so, just head to the hospital lobby. I'm not, but I'll do it anyway. Ooh. There she is, the medical college. The second site of wolf attacks. Well, this is St. Ursula, huh? Even from here, I can tell this is one impressive place. St. Ursula Medical College. As the most distinguished general hospital in Zemuria, it is famous for its medical research. Wow, didn't know it was that well known. I guess it must get a lot of visitors, given how frequently the bus line runs here. St. Ursula was originally founded with help from the Principality of Rimiferium, a country known for its advanced medical technology. I've heard the hospital even frequently accepts patients from neighboring countries. You see that nurse walk by? Hot damn! That's a sight for sore eyes, alright. Someone's in a good mood. I've been here several times, but we always traveled by car. It was quite the trip on foot, wasn't it? Tio? I'm sure you're tired after all that, huh? No, I am perfectly fine. It was a shorter walk here than our trip to Armorca village. Alright, just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Understood. There is no need to worry about me. More importantly, shall we go see that friend of yours, Lloyd? Oh, almost forgot about her. Alice Laris. Lloyd, let's find her! Pronto! Andale, andale! I'm afraid to ask why you're getting so excited, Randy. But, whatever. Talking to Cecile first should make our investigation go quicker. Let's ask her at the reception desk. Hell yeah, brother! That sounds like a good plan. Shall we? We're entering the main building. Enter the side building and speak to the receptionist. For a deluxe beef stew. Hey! Sounds good to me. Guessing the main building is up that way. This girl came to visit her granny, and she's amazed at how big the area is. I knew it. Seeing the genuine article is so much better than pictures. Genuine? What on earth are you talking about? Just ignore him. I'm sorry. You'll have to forgive him for us. Nurse Ada! Nurse Ada Wong! You guys lost or something? Janitor Dyson! The inventor of the Dyson vacuum! I could do this all straight. This is the big building in the back. This impatient hurt his knee. And the only reason he's able to walk around is because of all the doctors helping him. The help here is second to none. Alright, so that looks like the main entrance, so we're gonna go through here. The Lexia Inn. Resident Flora is studying while eating. She's studying dissections, apparently. And eating at the same time. Flora's just built different. Here at Ursula, we put a lot of consideration in the nutritional value of our meals. And we got ourselves our deluxe beef stew. What do you have to buy here? Antibacterial mask. When did this game come out again? And I can rest if I'm so inclined. But I've just got a few little itty-bitty bumps. I don't think that warrants using a handful of change. In addition to before, there is a missable detective point during my investigation. Missable bonding points immediately afterward. Cover it when relevant. 2010. I mean, to be fair, Japan has been all about those antibacterial masks way before they entered the global sphere. Huh. So the men's dormitory is over here, women's dormitory is over here. What happens if I try to enter? Well, they're just dorms, so... Marone loves to clean. Hey, she's in the right line of work. Live your best life, Marone. Looks like nobody's even here right now. Now we're on a roof. Or maybe that counts more as a balcony. Every balcony is a roof to some room. Well, I guess it should be heartening that there isn't an overflow of people in a hospital. I'm just trying to see if there's anything fun for me to find out. Chef Ursuline. Fast asleep. Who are you expecting? Samus Aran? Link? Looking for someone? Waiting at the front desk. If you're looking for the front desk, you're going in the completely wrong direction. You'll find the lobby first floor. Damn. The area is restricted to medical staff. We should meet up with Cecile before we go around explorating. This is like the only hospital in the entirety of Zimurium. Implied they exist in Rimaferia, but unless you're playing a gacha game, I'll never go there. That must hurt. Do you get used to the layout? I'll be coming here a few times. Doesn't seem overly complex to me. But hey, now we've entered the main building. You looked out. Doesn't look like it's too crowded today. Yeah, the waiting room is usually packed with people. Try going to the urgent care. They'll see you in half an hour, give you tests that last about 10 minutes, and then your results will come in 4 hours. They should be able to call her here. Yeah, several months ago, I was having a pressure in my chest, so I went to the emergency room. In fact, that was when I was playing Mega Man and Bass, and I had to rain check my streaming that day. Turns out, I was just being very irresponsible with eating spicy food, and then immediately going to sleep afterwards, and I was getting all the acid up in here. So, I had to change a couple of things about my eating habits. Quite happy with my visits here. I have yet to meet a member of the staff that hasn't treated me kindly. St. Ursula might be a little far from the city, but the bus solves that issue. Leaves a great first impression. Every spot is so clean. I hope so. Amisa, in to pick up your grandpa. Grandpa hates hospitals. Our man has a terrible fever. Mr. Outpatient. Damn. It's one thing to have no portrait, but to just be referred to by your immediate descriptor? Imagine. You answer all my questions. Welcome to St. Ursula Hospital. Do you have an appointment, or are you here to visit someone? Neither, actually. I'm Lloyd Banning's the Crossbell Police Department, Special Support Section. We came here as part of an investigation we're conducting. I see, so you're with the police. This investigation, is it related to the monster attack? Yes, ma'am. We received a request from the CGF to assist. We'd like to speak with everyone involved in the incident, if possible. Oh, of course. The hospital director isn't here right now, so shall I call the nurse administrator for you instead? Well, actually, someone I know works here, and, if she isn't busy at the moment, I'd like to see her if she could show us around. He sounds nervous. Of course he's nervous. We're about to call a gorgeous nurse here to give us a personal tour of the place. I think that only applies to you, Randy. Lloyd? Alright. First time we're gonna be, laying eyes on Cecile in the modern time. Let's see what we're in for. Has Randy been cooking? You look straight out of Persona. Actually, the art style here really does, in this entire game, seems to skew towards Megami Tensei. I feel like I've made that comment before. Holy crap! Randy, why is your S-brake suddenly available? She's so pretty. Beautiful. Everyone's knocked on the floor. Chat, are you knocked on the floor by Cecile? Oh, Cecile. Good timing. These police officers just arrived. They've come about the investigation. Hi. Sorry for visiting out of the blue like this. I, probably should have called first. Whoa! Cecile, are you crying? I missed you so much. Welcome back, Lloyd. It's been a really long time. Too long. Yeah. I'm sorry for not visiting sooner, but I've been caught up with work and... But anyways, isn't this a little much? It's kind of embarrassing. Oh, who cares about that? Now give your big sister a hug. You've gotten so tall. We were about the same height when you left for Calvard. Well, I have had 3 years to grow. Well, this is, so sweet I'm starting to feel ill. Damn you, Lloyd! How dare you hide your beautiful goddess of a sister from me! Yes, all the hiding, all the opportunity that I've had to present her, all those times I shoulder-checked you when you were that close to meeting her. Let me properly introduce myself. I'm Cecile Nawis? Can we get a pronunciation check on that surname? That's a taken woman. Damn. We'll get him next time, Randy. She probably considers herself as such, at least. I see. Nues. Noyes in Reverie. Are you telling me that the nurse, you can basically say that her last name is Noyce? Cecile? Noyce. But it's Noyes. So you three are Lloyd's co-workers, right? Yes. My name is Ellie McDowell. Tio Plato. It's a Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Randy Orlando's the name. I assure you, the pleasure's all mine. It's nice to meet all of you. I'm such a scatterbrain. Here I was thinking that Lloyd brought his girlfriend to pay me a visit. Cecile, what are you talking about? I mean, you've been gone for almost 3 years, right? I'd hoped you made a girlfriend or two that you'd introduce me to. Did you say or two? What kind of man does everyone think that Lloyd is? What is going on in Crossbell? Are you actually dating one of them, but trying to keep it under wraps because you're co-workers? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean they'd let the cat out of the bag, Lloyd. Cecile, please. So, which one is it? Or is it Randy? Ellie? Tio? Oh my, you aren't dating both of them at the same time, are you? Cecile, I'm not dating them! Does that... I called it! Does that mean you're dating him? Oh man. Lloyd... Every turn, Lloyd is surrounded by 2 allegations. 1, of being a complete playboy with the ladies, and 2, work playing for the other side. Everybody's dating Lloyd. Chat, alright, spill it. Who amongst you is dating Lloyd? I mean, literally one of you is Tio. Tio, are you dating Lloyd? Well, I've always tried to be an understanding big sister to you. Don't worry, you've got my full support. Makes me think of those gay is okay memes. No, I do not swing that way. At this point, I don't know if you swing anyway. I think Lloyd's true love is justice. Well, she certainly is interesting. Oh, everything about this lady is wonderful. Even that ditzy personality of hers. Anyway, Cecile, we're actually here about the recent monster attack. Yes, that's right. I already received permission from the nurse administrator to tell you everything. It happened exactly 1 week ago. That night, one of our residents, Lighten, I'm gonna say Litten because that's a Pokemon, was assaulted by some monsters. However, there was something odd about it. The CGF report mentions the possibility it may have been a misunderstanding on the victim's part. Is that what you're referring to? Exactly. It seems that the CGF weren't completely convinced by his account. Now, I don't know the specifics, but I heard Litten was attacked on the roof. The roof? How is that possible? Well, you see, the hospital roof is a terrace, complete with its own garden. The entrance to the research ward is up there too. Gotcha. So to sum it up, it ain't a place you'd ever expect monsters to show up. Yes, that's the conclusion that the CGF ended up reaching too. But considering they asked you to investigate further, it seems they weren't satisfied with that answer. I don't know, Cecile. Honestly, I don't think they're expecting that much out of us. Always so modest, Lloyd. I read the Crossbell Times, you know. I even read it, too. I could tell that just from that, just how hard you guys have been working. Oh? Are you talking about the case in the downtown district? As far as I know, the articles didn't credit us for resolving the issue. They may not have outright stated it, but the message was clear. On top of that, a couple of those boys wrapped up in the mess were hospitalized at St. Ursula. Wait until I get to Rain. I can't wait. Probably your least favorite pairing for him. Cecile knows how much charm Lloyd has, even if he doesn't. She wants a lot of nieces and nephews. Is that wrong for her to want? You know what? Not at all. Now I'm just imagining Chris posting with Cecile. You need to continue the Bannings bloodline, Lloyd. Cecile heard a bit about the situation while their friends came to visit them. Believe it or not, they kept mentioning that they owed a lot to you for. Huh, really? I'm glad we were able to help. You're gonna make me blush. I can see your head swelling before our very eyes, Randy. Let me think. An interview with Litton is probably a good place to start your investigation. Yeah, if you can introduce us, that'd be great. Also, I'd like to investigate the actual crime scene, if possible. I don't think that will be a problem. I'll show you to Litton's room and the roof. You sure you have time for that, Cecile? Oh, don't worry. It's no trouble at all. I'm on break right now anyway. First, we'll head to the second floor of the hospital. Follow me, everyone. Thank you. We appreciate it. I'll follow you anywhere you like. Well, seems like everyone's really hitting it off with Cecile. Hitting off or hitting on? Alright. Looks like we can finally move into the main area. Was there anything else for consideration for me? Or you said that you would tell me that as we go along? Yeah, I'll hear about it as we go along. In this wing of the hospital, we have rooms for patients on the second and third floors. The resident you're looking for should be on the second floor. I'll show you to his room. Appreciate it, Cecile. I'm surprised that Randy has enough restraint to take the back of the group. This should be the room. There are other patients here, so try to keep your voices down, okay? Hear that, chat? Sure thing. We just need to listen to his account. Shall we then? Things seem to be progressing well. At this rate, I may be able to discharge you as soon as tomorrow. This doctor has a portrait. He's important. I like to call them importraits. For real? I wouldn't lie to you about that. Once you get out of here, prepare yourself. I have 100 torums worth of work stacked on my desk, waiting for you to tackle it. Dr. Gwenner, come on! You're gonna kick a man while he's down. Lacerations, bruises, and a sprain. Hardly anything major. He'll be fine in no time. Besides, you've been resting quite a lot. You must have a surplus of energy, if anything. My, yes. I'd say you should be able to work 10 times harder than before. This is cruel and unusual, Doctor. Are you a sadist or something? Given the amount of work I have to deal with here, I'd say I'm closer to a masochist. It's your favorite NPC? They did a good job with this portrait? Oh, so this man did not have a portrait in the original, and nature found a way? Good grief, what in Idios' name are you two talking about? Oh? Nurse Noyes! What's the matter with you two? Talking about that sort of thing here of all places. This is a hospital. What if a child heard you? Sorry about that. Whoops. Fair point. Oh, do we have visitors? They're officers from the CPD. They wanted to speak to Litton directly about that incident, actually. Oh. Ah, so that's what you're here for. I should have guessed. I suppose you don't need me here for that, so I'll be on my way. If you do happen to need me, I'll be making my usual rounds. Thank you, Dr. Gwenter. And don't even think about sneaking out to go fishing. Oh, I would never. Excuse me, then. He's not mean per se, he's kind of irresponsible and lazy, causing plenty of problems. Who is that? That was Dr. Gwenter, one of our associate professors. Though he's an excellent doctor, his priorities are rather questionable. Now then, Litton, are you feeling well enough to answer some of their questions? Sure, I don't mind, but didn't the CGF already come through here for their own investigation? You can tell what his favorite hobby is based on your description. He gets called out. Yep. I think he likes knitting. Why are the CPD doing one now? Well, unfortunately, the CGF hit a dead end. Because of that, they asked us to assist with an investigation of our own. Oh. Okay. Guess this means they thought I was dreaming or something. Or maybe they figured I had the worst possible episode of sleepwalking? No, I know that can't be it. This dude would have 100% used he would have cheated to get through medical school. He definitely knows what he's doing, but he's still that kind of guy. I see. You have a lot to say about him for an NPC. Should I keep an eye on Dr. Mr. Gwenter? Maybe Hayworth was a red herring. Maybe Gwenter is the one to watch. Litton, could you tell us exactly what happened last week? If possible, start from the very beginning. Yeah, no problem. Okay. I'm trying so hard to remember that I can't even look at you. I have to look at the wall. This plant helps me remember. Looking at this plant is good for my memory. It was late, and I had just finished slaving away on my research paper. You see, this particular research paper was for Dr. Lago, who's notoriously hard to please. After hours and hours spent staring at those damn pages, I found myself a bit woozy once I got up from my desk. Sort of felt like I was on a high, honestly. Went outside to get some fresh air. I had a completely unrelated thought. And that's when I heard it. Oh, goodness me. My man got jumped! He doesn't remember much after that. You can go through every NPC you love when they show up. Isn't every NPC already your beloved anyway? Next morning, the janitor found me on the roof, passed out, torn up. I was immediately taken to one of the hospital rooms and treated, which brings us to now. Thank you. I think I have a general understanding of what happened now. So I take it you didn't get a good look at whatever it was that attacked you. Not really. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but apparently I passed out from shock. What I can remember is the sight and blood-red eyes, white fangs, and coat of blackish fur. The CGF asked me if I thought I was wolf-like, and I told them yes, but I was never 100% certain. Saint Ursula, also known as the Baskervilles. I see. Where exactly were you wounded? On my right shoulder. It was covered in fang-like marks that made it look like I'd been bitten by something. But strangely enough, all my other injuries were just bumps and a sprain. A single bite, and everything else sounds like you just took a tumble. Don't know what to do with this information. It's pointing towards somewhere, I just can't see what that somewhere is. It's obscure and it's foggy. If I had to guess, I'd say I was knocked down to the floor after I got chomped on, but you're wondering why the monster stopped there. Am I right? Yes, exactly. Isn't it strange that I wasn't torn to pieces? On top of that, it happened on the roof. I swear when I told the CGF people that, they looked at me like I'd grown a second head. The only conclusion they could come to was that I somehow staggered onto the highway and ran into a pack of monsters. But you were discovered unconscious on the hospital roof, were you not? This race, attorney, that would be every other Tuesday, to pass out and find yourself on a rooftop. The doc is different because you like him because of his negative qualities. Everyone you like due to their positive ones. Reasonable. The doc is Gilbert's primary co-conspirator. They caused Crossbell to get nuked so that the doc can have more free time. Damn! Trying to make themselves a polar bear army. Maybe I panicked, ran up to the roof, and then passed out. It's not impossible, I guess. That may be a little too far-fetched. Oh, Litton. You're the only one that can ask for details. How will they get to the bottom of this if you don't have any confidence in your account? I'm sorry, I just don't know. Hey there, Matthew. Welcome, welcome. And as unlikely as that explanation is, it's better than none at all, isn't it? So I figure it makes more sense that I'm just not remembering things very well. I mean, wouldn't it be even worse if it was true that monsters could just suddenly appear on the roof? I understand how you feel, Litton, but think about it like this. If you actually were attacked on the roof, we need to make sure it doesn't happen to anyone else ever again. Thank you for your help, Litton. I think we'll go investigate the scene of the crime now. Of course. Thanks for looking into this, guys. If you can figure out what happened, we'll be able to keep it from happening again, so good luck. Yep. Even Litton is doubting himself. But we're no quitters. Mr. Impatient over here was just doing his thing, recovering, when he hears about sadism and masochism from Dr. Gwenter. That certainly woke him up, didn't it? Well, that's kind of unfair. Seeing a doctor hospitalized is not practicing what you preach. Doctors get sick and injured too, my man. You were on call yesterday for 24 hours and you worked at least 18? Damn! You certainly earned, whatever time off you've got. Or whatever resting hours that you get. Get yourself to something sweet, my friend. So, better head up to the roof from here, yeah? Right. Let's go see for ourselves where Litton was attacked. Cecile, are you still okay on time? My break is over pretty soon, but I can at least show you where he was found. That would be great, thank you. Alright, so we are on the 3rd floor. One of the hospital staff was assaulted by a pack of monsters a week ago. What's going on? Oh, we recognize this patient. A member of the Crossbell Diet. Hospitalized for poor health after a recent scandal broke out. He's just hiding here until everyone forgets about the whole thing. He's faking illness to procure himself a hospital room. How disgusting. Since he was the head of the Imperial faction's main lapdog, you assume he was shut up in here to avoid making the group look bad. We attempted to return now, his previous post would be long gone. They turned him into a scapegoat, almost feel sorry for him. Representative Gable, that was all much more of a hefty lore dump than I was expecting from talking to a random man in a random room in an area I'm probably not even supposed to be in. The hospital will incur the wrath of Speaker Hartman if they let anything else bad happen. We're back up here. So, in her sleep, Chief Ursuline said, "It's gonna blow!" She's always rushed off her feet day in and day out. We should let her squeeze in a little bit of sleep, Lloyd. What's she dreaming about? Ah, this was the... Okay, I see. This was the area that I tried going into before. That was medical personnel only. Judging by everything we've heard, the scene of the crime is around here, right? Yes, supposedly, Litton was found collapsed in front of this bench. That matches the report, too. Oh, that's the research ward, isn't it? That's right. All of our doctors and residents do their work there. Do they perhaps perform experiments on dangerous monsters in there? Of course not, silly. Most exotic thing in there is a greenhouse where plants used for research are grown. How interesting. Thanks for taking the time to show us around, Cecile. For now, I'd like to perform a sweep of the area until we figure something out. Sure. I am always happy to help. Well, good luck in your investigation, everyone. Be sure to turn over every little stone you can. We will. Thank you for showing us around. We'll have this solved in no time. Look forward to the good news. Okay, guys, like I said, I think we should conduct a thorough sweep before anything else. The monsters appeared on the roof. With that assumption in mind, I want us to focus on pinning down their point of entry. That's a smart plan. Narrowing down the possibilities. That seems to be your favorite method of investigation. Well, let's get to it. Definitely wasn't here. Yeah, not with all that water below. If they really are wolf-like monsters, climbing up from here would be near impossible for them. Interesting. We're giving the roof a quick sweep. How about the bench? Nope, nothing about the bench. This is quite high, but I suppose they could have jumped from the portico. If that's true, they would have to be able to jump an entire floor upward. Not once, but twice. Either way, I think it'd be pretty difficult for them to get up that way, so let's put it on the back burner for now. Lloyd, what about here? Looking at the terrain, it's definitely not impossible for this to be a point of entry, but even then, I still think it's too high up. It seems unlikely they came in from this direction. They had wings that would explain a lot, but I doubt that's the case. Take a look at this. Do you think the monsters might have gotten in through here? Normally, you wouldn't be able to jump up here from that floor. However, below the handrail, there are multiple boxes of containers stacked on top of each other. The monsters played some Hello Neighbor. Is there any way for me to get down there? I think if I go down one floor and then out. Yeah, like here. Alright, we should probably climb up here and check, just to be safe. Oh, Randy, am I giving me a hand? You got it, pal. The tops of the boxes are covered in dust and strange markings. There's an event in Cecile's room. Which room is Cecile's? It is clear that they are paw prints. And bingo was his name-o. Yeah, those are definitely from a monster. Looks like paw prints to me. There's our lead. And that means the probability that they gained entry through here is extremely high. Yeah, I agree. This spot doesn't look too high up from the ground. You should probably let the hospital know so they can stop them from coming in here again. I agree. So does this mean we're done with our investigation here? Yeah, there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Why did they even want to come up to the roof in the first place? And why were Litton's wounds as light as they were? We have a lot to figure out. I suppose only the monsters themselves would know the answers. Sounds about right. What we got should be enough to round out the CGF's report, though. It should be. For now, let's report back to Cecile. Yes, we still need to thank her, too. Back to the nurse's station, then. I'm down with that. Alright, anything else up here? Box's lid is coated in a thick dust. Must have been left alone for a long time. Wait a second. What's wrong? It's nothing. If they jumped up from over there, there should be paw prints or something on top of the box. Considering the dust is undisturbed, the boxes must not have been touched for a long time. Am I missing something here? maybe it's just my imagination. Was that the detective point that I could have missed? If I did that correctly, the notebook should update reflecting that. There's two things up here. Let's see. We did not find paw prints in the wooden box in the bushes to the north. If they jumped up from that direction, there should have been evidence of it. Alright. Oh. What's this? At various spots on the handrail, there are signs of paint chipping. So they didn't come from the box side. Maybe they jumped across the roof from the other way. Lloyd, what is it? Find something? Not really. It's nothing important. These scratches look like they were made recently. Oh, found scratches on the handrail on the west side of the roof. They seem to be fresh. What could this mean? Yeah, this is still on, right? There are two things up here. Alright, that's two things. Maybe the doc gave the monsters Red Bull so they could fly up here. Of course! If everyone is too distracted looking for wolves, they won't notice him running out to fish. Fish! I go to the research lab now. Nah. There's a lady's voice giggling in there. I don't think I should investigate. People have a right to privacy. A linen room. Employees only. Aren't you the bumbling nurse that spilled tomato soup over my bed sheets yesterday? What? Come here to apologize? Nurse Cerrone? Yeah. I'm sorry about that whole mess. But they're all washed and ready to go now, so how about I change out your sheets for you? Oh man, those stains sort of make it look like you wet the bed, don't they? At least you and I know the truth. Is this some sort of sick joke? For the love of the goddess, why would you not just bring new bed sheets? I'm gonna say that Gable actually did wet the bed. Oh, elevator. Well. Do whatever it takes to get nice and relaxed there, Matthew. If we don't hear back from you again, you have a beautiful night and an even more gorgeous sleep. Michael, Miss Seal went out of her way to check in on me just now, even though I didn't call for her. She's so very caring. I hope I can be just as caring. Nurse station. It's Nurse Philia, and she's got a voice. You love this nurse? It's amazing she managed to get through nursing school. Nothing but guts and spirit. Emphasis on nothing but. Hello there, everyone. You're those police officers, right? How's the investigation coming along? We're just about finished, actually. Also, I was hoping I could let Cecile know what we found. Miss Noyes, I mean. Oh, is that right? It's just like Cecile said. Come again? I've heard loads of stories about you, Lloyd Bannings. Cecile hasn't been able to stop talking about you since your big homecoming. And now I understand why. You're so cute. Me? Cute? Why are you blushing, Lloyd? My word, Lloyd, we're on duty. You're just as bad as Randy. That's a bit of a leap, don't you think, Ellie? I am not blushing, and I'm nowhere near as bad as Randy. Hey man, chill. Let me show you how a real pro does things. What are you? You know, babe, if you ask me, you're the real cutie here. Huh? Me? Oh, where are my manners? Name's Randy. You are? Philia. I'm Philia. Do you work with Lloyd, Randy? Sure do. I'm a certified boy in blue. Celebrate our meeting. How about you join me for a little party this weekend? This guy will be there, of course. And now you're free to bring some girlfriends too. Now, doesn't that sound like a good time? Wait a second there, Randy. It's definitely tempting. I like to let my hair down every so often, so I'll call up some of my friends and see who's available. Hell yeah, call them all up. How does Garante sound? That's my go-to bar in the city. He has quite the silver tongue. I suppose his claims of being a ladies' man weren't all talk after all. We came here to report to Cecile. How did it end up like this? Wow, I gotta be the luckiest guy in Crossbell. Having a few drinks with an angel like yourself is more than I could ask for. An angel, huh? I'm afraid I'm just a regular nurse, Randy. Are you okay with that? No problemo. Besides, you rock that uniform. Hell, every lady here ain't too bad if I'm being honest with myself. But you, babe, you drive me crazy. Oh, Randy. Uh-oh. Ain't too bad. Goodness me, I think I'm going red in the face. Huh? Hello there, Martha. Don't act all innocent, Missy. Did you remember to take your temperatures this afternoon? That was your job, right? Oh, and this weekend? Did you somehow forget that we're overseeing an incredibly complex surgery? Whoopsie daisy! I'm really sorry, Randy. Looks like we're gonna have to reschedule. See you later, everyone! What? Perhaps you'd like to spend the weekend with me instead? I'm sure I'm an angel enough for you, no? Of course! Let me, double check my schedule. You're up, Lloyd, tag in! Come on, Randy. If you were a real Giga Chad, you would have looked her dead in the eyes and said, "Did I stutter?" Randy, please. Terribly sorry about him, ma'am. Well, what's done is done. So, has your investigation yielded anything? Must be, if you're here for Cecile. Yes, ma'am. We just finished, actually. We found a few leads, so we wanted to give her a rundown of everything. I see. Around this time, Cecile should be checking in on that girl. I don't think it's necessary to use the intercom to page her over. Oh, how about this? Why don't you guys go to Cecile and give her your report in person? She should be visiting one of our patients in the farthest room on the 3rd floor. Are we really allowed to go in a patient's room? We won't be interrupting? Of course not. The young child she's looking after is hospitalized here under special circumstances. I'm sure she'd love to have some visitors, so it'd be nice if you could say hello while you're there. Sure thing. You'd be happy to. So, you want us to keep the kiddo company for a little bit, huh? That's right. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you'll excuse me. What's Tio got the ... for? Does she have thoughts about something? Oh, it's you guys. You can find Cecile in the farthest room on the 3rd floor. Wait a minute. Are you... Is something wrong? Can I help you? Oh, I knew it. It is you! Tio, right? You must be. Huh? You know Tio? It has been some time. I thought it was you. Oh my, look at you grown! Such a beautiful young lady! I almost didn't recognize you. Hold on. Why are you with these police officers? Well, a lot has happened since we last met. I apologize, but our work today has kept us rather busy, so I will have to return another day for a proper visit. Oh, of course. You're right, dear. You can come back when you're in not such a rush. Anytime you like, okay? Huh. She never forgets a face after treating a patient. What happened to Tio in the past? She'd love to sit down and chat if there's a chance. Talking about Cerrone. Martha has very sharp hearing, especially when there's Randy's about. Tio? Have you been here before? Yes. 6 years ago, to be exact. I did not intend to keep it a secret from all of you. I apologize. There's no need to apologize, Tio. We all have things that are hard to talk about. I'm sure you'd be hard-pressed to find someone who doesn't. But... Oh! We got our first surprise hug of the game. The two Trails staples. The unexpected hug and the slap. When are we gonna get a slap? And is it gonna be Randy who takes the slap? Ellie? There's no need to look so sad. It'd be such a waste for that cute face of yours to stay hidden behind a frown. Hey, each of us has led different lives and experienced a hell of a lot of things. On top of that, we've only known each other for a month. We all have such different backgrounds, interests, and outlooks. And despite all that, we're still able to come together and work as a team. We sat around an entire campfire once. Isn't that enough for now? Lloyd, Randy, you may be right. I was simply a bit uncomfortable discussing my past. Well, it wasn't my intention to waste valuable time. Should we find Cecile? We still need to give her a report. Right, let's head to the 3rd floor. Go to the room behind Philia, speak to the NPCs. Tio's conspiring with Gilbert and the Doctor, obviously, and Harold Hayworth. Damn, Tio, outing yourself. Tio's the kind of girl who probably has asthma and anemia, kind of like you, actually. I see. I'm sure that well, I can't be sure, but Just to see that represented in medium. Sounds like that would be a nice thing to be able to fall back and rely on. Alright, let's go ahead and save this past hour progress. Hey, Cecile. Oh, Lloyd. Did she say ara roido? Did she just give us an ara? Or is it just a single ara? Big difference. You patiently waited for another person to get Falcon punched. The same way Cassius did to Richard. You talking about this game in particular, or the entire Trails series since then? The nurse administrator told us that you were working up here. But are we interrupting? No, not at all. These are the people I was telling you about, Shizuku. The police officers of the CPD, Defenders of Justice. Defenders of Justice? I think you might be overselling us a bit, Cecile. Thank you for everything you do, officers. My name is Shizuku McLean. McLean? Have you heard the name McLean before? Feels like I should be able to recognize that. Glad to be of help, Shizuku. Wait, hold on. You said McLean? That name definitely rings a few bells. I'm sure you've seen it in the papers plenty of times. You see, her father's none other than Arios McLean? Arios is married? And has a kid? A whole family? Man, if they mentioned him having a family before, then it completely blew over my head, or it just evaporated into the air as soon as I turned the game off. Seriously? The Divine Blade of Wind? That guy's got a kid? Do you all know my father? Well, I guess you could say that. He helped us out of a tight spot a while ago, but we haven't seen him much since. Oh, is that so? I know my father can be a bit blunt sometimes, so I hope he didn't do anything to offend you. No, definitely not. Honestly, meeting someone as accomplished as him pushed me to be better myself. He certainly didn't mince his words, but it was clear he was a dependable man who truly cares about people. You have a wonderful father, don't you, Shizuku? Do you really think so? Ah, Shizuku, you're always such a daddy's girl, aren't you? Still, whenever he comes to visit, you're so shy. You should just let loose. Say stuff like, I love you, father, and give him lots of big hugs, okay? But Cecile, that's embarrassing. Hard to imagine that workaholic getting smothered by his daughter, huh? Agreed. It is quite hard to picture. By the way, you might have a lead for your case. Shizuku tells me that she noticed something out of the ordinary that night. She did? Well, I remember the night Litton was attacked. I was having a hard time falling asleep, so I stayed up reading my Braille books. That answers that question. Then all of a sudden, I heard a scream. Really? What happened next? Well, I was curious what was happening, so I opened the window and listened very carefully. I didn't hear any more screams, but I did hear something that sounded like heavy breathing. Then after a few minutes, I suddenly heard a thumping sound, almost like someone was jumping. And then, that's all I remember. Interesting. Did you tell the CGF all that too? To be honest, I thought I dreamt the entire thing. I only realized I had when Cecile told me what happened. I'm so sorry, Rowan. Only I had said something earlier. Initially assumed that was his little sister. That's reasonable. I mean, if Arios is gonna be, like, kind of a not agate, that a little sister would go along the lines with that. No, it's fine. We appreciate you telling us, Shizuku. Anyway, this statement supports the clues we found during our investigation of the roof. Sure does. And that scream she heard must have been lit right before he fainted. And those wolves sounds afterward could have been the wolves panting as they jumped on the bus to escape. Oh, and there was one other thing, though I might have just misheard it. It's okay, Shizuku. Even the smallest detail might be an important clue. Okay. There was one more sound I thought I heard, as all those other sounds were happening. It was kind of like a fainting whistling coming from somewhere in the distance. Whistling? Maybe it was some kind of specific noise these monsters make. Shizuku, have you heard that particular sound before? We're getting somewhere. No, I only ever heard that at night. I must have misheard it after all. I wouldn't be so sure. Anyway, thanks for giving us your statement, Shizuku. It might end up being the clue we need. Cecile, are you ready to hear a report? I think our investigation here has helped make the truth a little bit clearer. Yes, of course. Well, Shizuku, I'll see you around dinner time, alright? Okay. I hope the rest of your shift goes well, Cecile. And good luck with your investigation, everyone. You can count on it, Shizuku. We'll definitely come visit again, okay? Cecile, that girl, yes, she lost her eyesight in an accident several years ago. Fortunately, though, there's hope she may regain it someday. She's been staying at St. Ursula and undergoing treatment little by little. Well, that's good to hear. It must be very difficult for her. She's a brave girl. Since the Bracer Guild keeps her father busy, she gets quite lonely here. Yet, despite that, she always has a smile on her face. I'd really appreciate it if you four could be her friends. I'm sure she'd like that too. Of course, Cecile, we'd love to. She seems like a lovely girl. I certainly wouldn't mind spending more time with her. I feel the same. Leave it to me, Cecile. I'll use every bit of my charm to keep a smile on her face. Thank you, everyone. Now, back to business. I take it you figured out something out, right? Mind filling me in? So the monsters got in through here, then? Right. We still don't know what compelled them to do it. The hospital should take some precautions for the time being. I agree. We'll have to improvise. Maybe possible to set up some sort of fence to keep monsters away. Yeah, that should do the trick. You would need something sturdy that can be easily set up. Does the hospital have anything like that? I believe we have something amongst our outdoor equipment that would work. I'll talk to the chief and see if we can get it installed soon. More railing! Good work today, guys. Thanks to you all, everyone at the hospital can work worry-free. Nothing to it. We didn't do anything that special. All we did was figure out how the wolves got in. Hey now, if not for you, we never would have known how to prevent something like this from happening again. You keep this up, and before too long, The SSS will be on the front page just as often as Arios. I mean, no guarantee it would be in a good way. Aren't there usually sections dedicated for children in hospitals? Sure, there's at least some other kids there. You'd think. I guarantee it. You really think so? Hell yeah, we will! Thank you for your kind words, Cecile. We will do our best. I'm glad. Lloyd, we're able to take some time off. Let's meet up, okay? I'd like to go visit his grave together. Yeah, we should do that. You should do that. Oh, one last thing. When I see you next, make sure to tell me whether you're dating Ellie or Tio, okay? Let's congratulate you on getting your first girlfriend. I told you it wasn't like that. Oh, and I didn't mean to leave out Randy. Just let me know, okay? Whoever it is, you have my full support. Cecilia got it all wrong. It's Wazzy. How many times do I need to tell you? Hey! If it'll make Cecile happy, I don't mind giving it a try. Based. Can we get some based Randy in the chat? Happy Pride Month, everybody! Oh, the timing. Well, I'd mind. I'd love to talk more, but I'll have to excuse myself here. Take care on my way back, everyone. We will. Thank you for everything. Goddamn. That's a whole new level. You ever be so straight that you would be gay just to make a lady smile? Love wins, my friends! Oh, I think I'm in love. Warm, reliable, open-minded. She seems like an amazing person, Lloyd. I'm glad you think so too. We may not be real siblings, but she's family, in my eyes. That reminds me, Lloyd. What exactly is your relationship with her? Eh? I'm a little curious too. You say you're not related, but I've never seen you act like such a little brother. What are you implying? Damn you, Lloyd. This whole time you were getting babied by a babe like her? I let her be my big sis any day. Please, switch bodies with me. Come on, man. You know that isn't possible. Actually, I think it's about time we drop this whole pointless conversation and head back to the city. It's already evening, we still have to put together a report of today's investigation. He dodged the question. Yes, quite blatantly at that. Curse you, Lloyd. She's totally my type, too. Can you guys stop talking behind my back? I'm right here, you know. Alright, so where is this fishing spot that I have been so amply told about? Probably somewhere over here. There it is. Let's get fishing! If fishing at a hospital is wrong, I don't want to be right. Damn, Lloyd, that's kind of a renegade statement of you. Alright, so we got earthworm, we got dumplings, and that's it. What kind of fishing are we able to do over here? Will it be 23 by the latest game? 100% he still hasn't had his first girlfriend by there. Damn. Boyfriends either. Pretty sure Lloyd plans to keep it that way. Randy's type seems to be anything that moves and isn't an old lady. Let's see. So yeah, what's the what are the new fish? Chat analysis. You gots to do a fishing. Well, that was an easy fish. Pearl glass. Wasn't that one of those really rare ones at the other place? Snow carp, snow crab, carp, Kasagin trout, and pearl glass. So out of all those, I have snow crab. I have carp. I don't think I have Kasagin, nope. Trout and pearl glass. I don't have trout either. So we're looking for the Kasagin and the trout. And, am I able to get either of those here? Using which bait? Alright, let's earthworm. Snow crab. I need to find flies for Kasagin. Alright, what about the trout? Roe or DX dumplings for trout? Oh, so I can't get anything new here. I would need to procure a different rod in that case. Which, if that's all there is to it, then I guess we're moving on right along. Okay then, should we wait for the bus? According to this schedule, one's supposed to come in 15 minutes. That's modern conveniences for you. They've got them coming all the way to 11 p.m. The fare is really cheap too. I recall that the city is managing the buses. Given the pricing and schedule, I can only wonder if they make a profit though. You have to remember that the hospital is important to everyone in Crossbell State. Given the high demand and room in the state's budget, they must have enough mirror to fund the service. That makes sense. You don't get a new ride until the next chapter. Well, dang. Being able to visit the hospital this easily is definitely something to be thankful for. That's how you know this is fiction. Back to the city. Watery, greenery, and blue sky. And there's Shiruru again, hanging out amongst the monsters. What a beautiful sunset. Yes, it is indeed beautiful. Almost overwhelmingly so. After a day packed with walking around, this bus feels like a gift from Adios. Man, imagine if we got our hands on our own car, though. That foreshadowing? Are we gonna get a car later in this game, or maybe Azure? I wouldn't count on that. I think the investigative divisions use them, though. If I recall correctly, I believe that each first division detective has a private car prepared for them. Seriously? On God? For real, for real? I understand special treatment, but that seems kind of excessive. Times like this that it really sucks to be the misfits. Well, no use wishing for stuff that we can't get. Besides, traveling on the highway is pretty good training, don't you think? Though I am hesitant to agree, I can't deny it. We gained like, what, 8 levels on the way here? I take it we will not be conducting any further investigations today, correct? Yeah, we can make our way to Mainz tomorrow. Like I said, let's head back for now and write up our reports. Roger Dodger. I think today was more exhausting than we were expecting. You got that right. But man, it's all worth it to meet an angel like Cecile. Alright, next time, I'm gonna get her to hit the clubs with me. Are you flirting with my sister? Yes, I am. Do you want to die? Yes, I do! Wait, what? Estelle and Joshua would agree. That's why they walk when they can. Very true. And then they find an inn, somewhere they have never slept before. And then they find their lodgings. You're persistent, Randy. I'll give you that. And there's Wolf Friend again. With them big old eyes. Lloyd and the others returned to the SSS that night and began compiling a report of the day's investigation. The newly found evidence, uncertainties, and theories were all discussed and organized for Sir Jay's convenience. And before they knew it, the clock had struck midnight. Once finished, they returned to their respective rooms, exhausted, and fell asleep. Uh-oh. What are we dreaming about? The last time you saw Guy? Wait, Guy? What do you mean you're gonna go on a trip? Where are you even going? The Principality of Remifera. Don't worry. I should be back in a month or two. Might even be as short as 2 weeks, depending on how things go. No, I get that, but you're a CPD detective, aren't you? Is it really okay for you to leave Crossbell for that long? Why the long face? Are you sad your big brother's going away for a bit? Or a little Lloyd? Gonna be lonely here by yourself? Nuh-uh. I'm perfectly fine on my own. Why stop at 2 months? You could leave for 2 years for all I can. Oh. So this is the last conversation that Lloyd had with Guy, I'm guessing. Whoa, relax, I'm just kidding. You see, the truth is, I'm not going to Remiferia for fun. This is a top secret job, Lloyd. Sounds fishy to me. I mean, top secret. What kind of secrets were you even talking about? Well, they wouldn't be secrets if I told you, would they? I knew you were going to ask that. Well, can't dive into the specifics, but I'm in charge of escorting this cute little girl back to her home. Eh? The girl and I are escaping to Remiferia, a beautiful northern country. So tell me, just how jealous are you? Okay, no more joking around. I asked the neighbors to look after you while I'm away. Make sure you get dinner and all that. Breakfast and lunch are your job, though. I'm not a kid. I can cook my own meals. Wait, that's beside the point! Cute little girl? What exactly are you trying to pull, Guy? What are you gonna do if Cecile finds out about all this? Eh? What does Cecile have to do with any of this? What does she... You're impossible! What could she possibly see in this massive idiot? For your information, I've already discussed this with her. Nani? Yeah, there seems to be a little misunderstanding here, Lloyd. Even though I call it a trip, it's still very much police work. And the girl's only this many years old, though. Is it Tio? Was Guy trying to protect Tio for something? Little Lloyd here has learned there are lines you don't cross, even jokingly. With that line, Lloyd may as well have packed a death flag in his brother's bag. You're not joking. Dream? Alternate outfit Lloyd? Someone hit low kick when they were selecting his character. Haven't thought about that in forever. Must have been around 12 when that happened. Was it 13? If I remember correctly after that. Your codec is active. Answer your codec, Lloyd. The Colonel needs to tell you about Scissors 61. The numbers in the 60s are all cursed or blessed in their own way, aren't they? You have 1. You have 61. You have 64. You have 66, which is just 2 numbers of a very infamous number. You've got 69, which is always nice. Is there any group of 10s that's more storied than the 6s? Lloyd speaking. Good. You're up. Have you finished the report yet? Yes, sir. Yesterday's investigation is all written up. Excellent. Now, round up everyone and come to my office. You have guests. Huh? Hey, it's the ladies. Excuse us, sir. Deputy Commander Bales. Man, how'd I know? Good morning, you four. Morning, everyone. It's nice to see you, Deputy Commander. We thought our guest might be you. You just happened to drop by. Apparently, wants to hear about how your investigation is going. Yeah, of course, but isn't this on pretty short notice? You still haven't even been able to investigate Mains yet. I apologize, everyone. It wasn't my intention to rush you. The situation, however, has changed. What do you mean? Up until yesterday, the Guardian Force was conducting regular patrols and providing security to these Mains. However, this morning, it was decided that we were to issue a full withdrawal. You're withdrawing the guardsmen? But it has only been 3 days since the last monster sighting. Correct. We had planned on providing security for at least another week, but the order came directly from the CGF commander, who claimed it was a waste of resources. He thinks protecting innocent civilians is a waste? That's one more tick on the clock towards Gilbert nuking Crossbell. I never liked that spineless kiss-ass. You know him? Oh yeah. Now serving at Bellegarde Gate. I saw him loads of times. Basically, he's top dog of the Guardian Force, and buddy with some Imperial faction big shot. He's more a fan of whining and dining rather than actually doing his job. Junin, that you? Annalise, your beloved? Every earthen-haired girl is Annalise to you. Everywhere you go, you see her face. You really should have changed the spelling to make it Mines more... Yeah. Mines. I mean, technically it is Myines. Myines? Myines. I have no idea. Every NPC is refreshed. Well, a portrait NPCs. Fran. And Harold. And the Brights have events. I see. However, wouldn't the CGF pulling out this early present a problem? It would be too dangerous. Yes, precisely. If the attacks were limited to one location, it might have been handed off to the guild. But unfortunately, the attacks cover too wide of an area. As Deputy Commander of the Crossbell Guardian Force, I can't turn a blind eye to this. The problem is that we weren't able to neutralize the monsters after 3 weeks of investigating. And despite the attacks happening all over throughout Crossbell, the actual damages weren't that serious. Oh, with that as pretext, the commander gave the order to cease all operations related to the matter immediately. So, that's how it happened. Oh, how rude of me. I still haven't introduced you yet, have I? This is Sergeant Major Seeker. She's young, but extremely skilled in both combat and operating orbital vehicles. She serves as my aide-de-camp. I'm Noelle Seeker. It's nice to officially meet all of you. It's nice to meet you too. Hold on. You said your last name was Seeker. By any chance, are you related to Fran, one of the CPD receptionists? I am. Fran's my little sister. What a small world. I'm glad to know she has such dependable co-workers at the CPD. I'd say she's the dependable one. She's really helped us out a lot already. Shops and the like usually only update during a new chapter, so don't bother shopping unless instructed before the chapter changes. So you're the Sergeant Major I heard so much about. Sergeant Major Seeker, the young guard who's become Tangram's shining beacon of hope. I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I've heard about you too, Randy. The Bell Guard forces have a lot to say. Nice to finally put a face to the stories. Guess my reputation precedes me. What kind of stories are we talking about? Primarily ones involving escapades with women, I assume. You got me there. The guys were always jealous of my skill with ladies. I mean, I would be too if I were in their shoes. If I think anyone is lagging behind, get them up to speed. Alright. Finish Oscar's quest and then go do the new ones. None of the new ones have missable detective points. And that's it before I leave for mines. I'll politely ask for you to leave things at that, Orlando. So, as you may be able to tell, we found ourselves in a problematic situation. I think now your investigation may be our only chance of making it through this. To be blunt, I'm grasping at straws here. I need to know what you found out. Of course. You're about to submit a report to the chief anyway, so we can brief you as well, since you're here. Dot. Thoughtful silence. That's that then. Well, Sonia, what do you think of my rookies? They've exceeded my expectations. The legend of the Divine Wolves and how the culprits appeared on the roof of the St. Ursula Medical College? What do you make of all this, Seeker? Honestly, I'm surprised. Guess a trained detective is just able to spot things we couldn't. It's more than simply their observations, Seeker. It's their entire deductive process. Very well. It's decided then. I'll entrust the rest of the mines investigation to the Special Support Section. With you four heading the operations, perhaps new unexpected leads may have come to light. Understood. We'll continue our investigation as planned. Doesn't this mean we'll be going against the CGF commander's orders, though? Well, the orders I was given did specify to have you abandon the case as well. And if you happen to uncover a solid lead, it would give us more than enough reason to involve ourselves once more. So, I trust you have no objections, yes? None at all, ma'am. Very clever, Deputy Commander. Just so you know, it seemed as if the monsters were able to predict our strategies and movements. Acting as a small team instead of a large unit is probably smarter. With luck, you may even be able to catch them unaware. At least, that's what I hope. Got it. Thanks for the heads up. If possible, we'd like to head over for Maine's ASAP. Yes, that would be for the best. If you uncover anything substantial, contact my office at Tangram Gate. Sergeant, would you mind saving our other conversation for another day? No complaints here. Be careful out there, you got it? Don't go pushing your luck. You're one to talk. Seeker, let's go. Yes, ma'am. I'll be taking these. She sure is a busy woman. Yes, she is. Apparently, she oversaw the entire withdrawal of her troops from mines early this morning. Real shame she's at the mercy of that incompetent sleazebag boss of hers. Not only that, she's got to keep a constant eye on the Calvardian border. Basically, she is always drawing the short end of the stick. I can only imagine. By the way, have you known the Deputy Commander for a while? The two of you did seem quite comfortable with each other. Come to think of it, Deputy Commander Bales was the one who recommended me here in the first place. What kind of relationship you hiding from us, boss? Calm down. She's just an old friend. More important, clear to me that your investigation yesterday really put you guys through the ringer. You still gotta head to mines, but don't tell me you're planning to hike all the way out there on foot again. Definitely not. Yesterday had some unique circumstances. We intend to take the bus today whenever possible. Oh, is that right? Here I thought you were just following the Bracers example. The Bracers example? Yeah, what are you talking about? It's kind of their whole initiation thing. They have junior Bracers on tour of the surrounding area on foot. That way they build up stamina, pile up loads of combat experience, and most importantly, get the lay of the land. 3 birds, 1 stone. That does seem pretty effective. Ah, that makes sense. No wonder they're so good at what they do. Perhaps that is what Estelle and Joshua were doing when we met them yesterday. So, they've already started their tour of Crossbell then. How diligent of them. Those two have got an impressive amount of experience under their belts. I've even heard they were a big part of the effort to fix that whole fiasco that happened in Liberal last year. The Liberal incident? That was when orbital power suddenly shut down all across the country. For real? That sounds pretty serious. If they're really that skilled, then it makes sense they were able to wipe out those monsters so easily. They're a Crossbell. They're no more rookies, just like you. They might just surpass you before you know it, though. So keep at it, and try not to let them get too far ahead. If you take too long to get this case, you can bet the guild's gonna swoop in. We'll get to the bottom of it, sir. Let's head to mines as soon as we're ready. If we leave through the north exit, the bus stop should be right ahead. Let's resupply and double check our gear while we're here. I also advise checking the terminal before we leave. Well, we better get going. pick up your jobs, or else Stell and Joshua will get it. They'll show you who the real main characters are. Wow, that's a few new ones. Let's see, inspection assistant requested. Urgently requesting the help inspecting the train bound for the Empire. Take all the help you can get. Alright. Crossbell Station. Crawling with monsters. Your apartment is crawling with monsters? That sounds really dire. Oh, an antique shop in the back alley. Nice thing. Fall Eagle has been sighted on the Mines Mountain Path. Nice. Alright, that's 3 new quests. And let me see here. Now time for me to manage my hydration. So ladies and gentlemen, we'll take a short break. And I'll have to look into how to manually put in ads. And then maybe... Nope. Just a piece of lint. Maybe I can do something where I intentionally give myself a little bit of a break, and instead of having ads run randomly, I can determine when they go off so that people don't miss anything. But that's for another time. I need to offload some hydration, so I will be right back. Everyone, get up and stretch. Back. Everyone, welcome back. Hope everyone is able to get up, stretch, hydrate, not dehydrate, and otherwise get ready for the latter half. So, what have we got going on for? So every NPC has refreshed. So let's go ahead, check out Fran, this DSPD building. Nothing new to pick up. But I suppose... Let's see, so... we can look around at people. Oh, it's so pretty outside. Watch out for cars, okay? More strict requirements to get a license, it seems. Armoric and veggies work wonders for your health. For a minute there, I thought she was saying that American veggies do well for your health. And I was gonna say, I don't know if American anything's good for your health. Thank you for the welcome back. Officer Kate is directing traffic. She's got a nice portrait. Arkin CL is doing some fun things. Verna's bummed out. Our police force is as useful as an ornament without quartz. God damn! Who hurt you? Well, I can tell you who didn't help me when I got hurt. Hi-yo! Alright, let's... Oh yeah, the back alley. That's where one of the quests are, huh? Imelda. So you came after all, Special Support Section. Good morning, ma'am. You must be Imelda. Indeed I am. I see quite a few youngsters have come to help, eh? Let me get a good look at you. Imelda began to analyze each member from head to toe. Wow, it's just me, or is her face massive? Face massive? What does it even mean? White shush! We'll say she certainly has quite the presence. Not that it comes as a surprise, she's practically a cross-Bellin celebrity. Excuse me, Imelda. Your support request mentioned that monsters are running loose in your apartment complex, right? And ain't it right here in the city? That could turn ugly real quick. It certainly could. She doesn't seem very concerned, does she? Lady's got nerves of steel. You kids take care of them. Shall we talk business, then? Give us the details. I own quite a bit of land property in the city. It's called Maison Imelda, named to yours truly. In the downtown district is a spot that's a bit tucked away. Sure, it's a mess. Leave a place unchecked, no wonder you end up with a monster problem. Exactly right. Those pests never fail to crawl out of woodwork the second your back's turned. You don't tidy up the place, I doubt the property will last another week. Evictorate them? Like eviscerate and evict? Ah, let me see. It was, eviscerate them. I love that word. All I ask is you go in, track them down, and eviscerate them. Simple as that. Man, whoever came up with that, I hope they got a raise. Yes, ma'am. Just sounds like another straightforward extermination for us. Situation can escalate if we leave them be. Let's make sure we are thorough. I suppose I could give you this too. Yeah, the key to getting in is very advantageous. You know, doing my job right means Arios potentially has more time to be around. Ha! So you can't eat your cake. You can't have your cake and eat it too, prune. Thank you, ma'am. Downtown district. Let's get it. You know what? We're just gonna fly straight there. In fact, we're gonna teleport. Why need to fly if you can teleport, huh? Oh, beautiful. We finally get to go in here. We're clear to go in. Let's stay on our guard. This might be one of the first missions where enemies start spamming out AoEs. My favorite! So, let's be careful. You don't know what lies ahead, so be careful. Man, get a load of all this dust piled up in here. Not to mention this place is freaking huge. Seems like just the kind of place you find monsters. They're running amok in here. Our job was to exterminate. No! It was to eviscerate. Get your terminology right, Lloyd. As the person who has the most punned name in this entire game, you should know better. Stay sharp, everyone! More Sepith! Let's play hide and seek. You hide something valuable in me, and then go seek therapy for your kleptomania. Damn. These chests are making it personal. Then again, I guess if someone reached into your mouth and somehow was able to take something valuable, you wouldn't think too well of them. Alright, so how many new enemies do we have over here? Jerome Rat and mosquitoes. Well, I'll have plenty more opportunities. Will I? I don't know how many of these enemies are going to be one time only. I hope these two realize that Arios is a wife and child. They probably do know and they don't care. Oh, I can scan one of them. Hey, if I can save on battle scopes, then I will skip as many turns as necessary. Does skipping all those turns lower the amount of experience that I get in a fight? Alright, my mosquitoes I can find more of. Let me see here. Analyze the one raccoon. Dart Gnaw, a cat-like monster that stuns enemies with an electrogenic organ in its mouth. It's always so uncanny whenever they describe, like, an organ in the enemy's body. Whenever I get my first Action 2 or Action 3, give it to Tio. And she will always spawn in with the with a team attack chance. Wow, mosquitoes do not have a whole lot of health. Let's see. 228 health. Long-limbed insect that nests in the place smelling of humans. Is desire to suck their blood. How much HP do you have? 657. Literally 3 times. Well, maybe not literally 3 times, but just about. Alright, that takes care of this door. No negative EXP bonuses, but by stalling, you're probably missing out on potential upward traction. 4 regular chests, 1 monster chest, and 4 enemy scans. That's 3 enemy scans so far in 1 chest. Brother! What was with that turnaround, my friend? Randy, I do not want you to be spamming out your crafts. You need to get them boys back. Oh, the counter! Get absolutely destroyed. Makes me feel like popping up in Smash Bros. And playing a Fire Emblem character. Or a Palutena. The team attack chance is coming. It's gonna be hilarious. Why hilarious? I can't tell you. There we go. Team attack. More Sepith. This chest joins your party. Its move is 0, however, so it will wait here. Can you imagine if the chest actually appears in the party? Like in the menus, and it's able to take actions or something while you're in that room? Imagine the chest is an unlimited supply of EP, and you can use it as a healing station by having it use healing magic. Makes me think of the draw points from Final Fantasy VIII. I will make references to games all the long barrel. Imelda appears to have left a voice recorder in the chest. So, who does the scope work for? Long barrel. Increases the firing range of orbital guns. Alright, so it looks like it only works for Ellie. I need to chest my party. There's already a massive one in it. I'm just going to hear that in Tio's voice, and Tio's going to be the one to have said that. The very moment she sees Ellie, there's an Armorican in our party. Anyway, let's go. Long barrel. You gotta give the long barrel to someone in your Trails party. Hello. Do you manage to clear them all out? Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure we covered all the rooms. But just to be safe, let's do a quick loop around and make sure we didn't miss anything before we head out. Roger that. Sound plan. Okay. I'm guessing I'm gonna find something new. Am I gonna start leaving, and then the wall is gonna burst down, and the enemies are just going to wordlessly march out at me and make it, like, terrifying? Hey, you punks! How you think you're doing running around like you own the damn place? Eh? Hi, Vald. Care to explain what a bunch of cops are doing so close to Ignis's turf? Oh, just you. I guess this apartment building is pretty close to your base, isn't it? What's up with him? Get all of you guys. Look like a bunch of dust bunnies. Oh, I suppose you're right. You couldn't help it. You've been fighting monsters in a dusty den. Monsters, huh? They like to make nests out of the abandoned buildings around here. Nothing new to me. Infestations like this are common? Yeah, I figured this wasn't the safest area to be living in. Huh. All that ruckus and you haven't even finished the job yet. What are you talking about? We've gone over all the rooms already. It just occurred to me. There's a strong chance the monsters must have bred inside of here. Truth be told, that was something I sensed all along. I can sense when breeding has happened. Randy, you've done absolutely none. It should be located quite deep inside of this apartment. I see. You figuring out that just now? This is why you're a bunch of trash-tier cops. Why don't you drag your asses back to the city and patrol some little safer? Wait, where are you going? Hold on a minute, what do you think you're... He'd better be going down there to punch a wall. Otherwise, what are we even doing here? Is he heading for that nest he talked about? Given what he's like, I presume he went in and eliminated the monsters making noise in his turf. You think he'll be fun in his own? Walt may be freakishly strong, but it's too dangerous to handle by himself. Hey, Ellie, Tio, sorry, but can I leave you two to watch by the entrance? Based on his history, I don't see him handling this with much finesse. You may end up with some startled monsters making a break for it. Understood. We'll stay on guard. Will you two be going in to get walled out? Yeah, we'll check in on them. Probably the safest bet. Should probably get a move on, Lloyd. Don't want to be late to the show. Alright. Right. Ah! The monsters are back! And we have less head count in our party. So that's going to be... that's going to be unpleasant to have to deal with. Not eating up my second turn. Can you imagine an enemy misses with their attack? Hold on a second. Hey! Second turn! You'll love to see it. A wooden crate? Looks like this thing was blocking off the rooms leading deeper inside. Well, it's not going in the way anymore, so let's get going. Does relocating boxes count as punching through a wall if you were creating an entrance that wasn't already there before? Oh no! Ellie! Ellie, come back! I'm relying on Randy over here. Obtain sprinters. You know, I used to contain a bottle of Grand Chardonnay. Wonder what came of it. Last I heard, it ended up in Liberal. Is that a reference to the Sky Trilogy? Huh! Sounds like it came from the room up ahead. Damn it! He's having a hell of a time in there, doesn't it? So I don't want to rush in there alone. Cover me, Randy! But first, we need to get all the monsters. Yeah, no, Randy's not bad for a melee. Chancellor! Randy's got some... He's got a little bit of a wind-up, but he still has that range. Uh-oh. Oh no, a two-battle chain! Alright. Let's have some fun with this thing. Alright, go ahead and rail cannon, rail cannon. Oh, babe. Can you smash two of these? Nope. Smash, next question. Next battle! Oh, I can encourage. Let's go. But is it really an encourage art if you don't say, come on? Come on, Randy! Yeah, no, that attack boost made that battle a little bit more pleasant. Wald is diet doggy. You rest your case. A certain imperial prince went to prison for his involvement with a bottle of Grand Chardonnay, if I remember correctly. Really? It was a reference all the way to the beginning of Olivier's involvement? That is cool. Making such a deep-cut reference. I know it felt a little bit familiar, but that was the Chardonnay. Not just a Chardonnay. Monsters! Dang. I wonder if I can use my Tiger Charge to get Sepith from one of these dudes. Hell yeah! More Sepith! Oh no! The counters have worked against me! Dang, already back up to 108 crafties. A fiber coat! Alright, let's see here. So the fiber coat, more defense, more A defense. Military coat, made from special fibers resistant to blades. And the sprinters! More movement! Classic spikes used for running, easy covering. Oh, you can use this, Lloyd. Cool. You check the chest and find this text box. It's a very good text box, I assure you. Very well written. Can you imagine if it's just like painted on a piece of paper, Lloyd reaches in and he grabs it out? Text box. Let's use some arts to... Yep. Randy was beat up a little bit. Screw you! Defiant to the last. I can respect that energy. Vald. Whoa, don't push yourself. We're here to help you, man. Alright, first turn. We are going to Battle Scope. The Superior Mosquito. Boss of the Mosquito Horde. Sprays acidic body fluids to melt anything in his way. Anyways, let's go ahead and set up an S-break. See how many of these guys we can take care of. Oh, I just realized that Vald is in the back there, and he could possibly get KO'd. Set the sprinters on Randy. Neither are going to be using them long term. Alright, that's given us a little bit of breathing space. Hey! Leave Vald alone! Oh, you can call for allies, can you? Cross counter! Let me see, what else can I do here? Can I use arts on Vald here? I can! Oh, satisfaction. You are still going to be building up to your crafties. Oh boy. Hey! Hey! Oh, that is so nice! Wald giving me backup to take out all of the allies that the enemy calls in. That is... ace! That is the best use of an escort mission ever. If the enemy calls in an ally and your escort is able to take them out, so satisfying. Wow, wow, wow. What are you weak to? Earth. I don't think anybody has Earth on my team. Can I chrono down you, though? Might make things a little bit more pleasant. Oh! Randy! Okay, so that was 222. No solar. Huh. I'll have to take a look at what's required to have a solar. Let's see, 149. 142. Not the red mist. Well, keep on smacking the weenies. Oh no, he missed. Nice. Wald, you can take care of this dude. I believe in you, Wald. Come on, Wald. Yeah, I should not have Lloyd be using offensive magics. Arts, pardon me. Because he is able to use healing. Looks like because of my quartz distribution, Randy is gonna be my mage for this fight. That's hilarious. Alright, let's go ahead. Wait, I can encourage my allies. Come on, Vald! Uh-oh. Let's get beat up. Oh! That solid 240 hit. You'll love to see it. A team rush? But Vald won't be able to take part. Man, I want Wald to be part of the team rush. Just for giggles. Anyways, that's victory. Randy might usurp him as a mage more often than I might expect. Why is that? There are just so many encounters that have heavy resistance to physical? Or some other reason? Those things are actually pretty tough. Yeah, really shows how much we rely on Tio and Ellie's support, doesn't it? Barrier overcome! Is that gonna be the victory for Zero and Azure? But more importantly, you okay, Vald? What the hell? Did I ask for your dumbasses to interrupt my fight? You think I'm some kind of weakling? Huh? Do you really want to pick a fight with us here? Well, not like I was expecting a lot of gratitude coming from this jackass anyway. Are you okay? We heard a horribly loud noise from outside. Yeah, we're good. Did manage to bail a certain goon out of a tight spot, though. What did you call me? A goon? Oh, okay. Excuse me, Red? You asking to get your skull cracked open? One moment, please. I no longer detect the presence of any monsters. The breeding has stopped. That's what I thought. Oh yeah. Does seem a lot quieter, doesn't it? Bet it's because we took out the head honcho of this place. How pathetic. So this is all how it ends, huh? What do you mean, Vald? You punks managed to ruin my fun. I'm gonna head back to the base and have a day with a bottle of booze. Oh, don't get in your head that you can just run around downtown district doing whatever you damn well please. This is our turf, so you've done your job, then get the hell out of here. Baka. Arts as usual are busted, especially towards the end of the game. 2, while Randy's stats and quartz configuration don't support it, He has an affinity for fire, and therefore somewhat easy access to fire arts. Have there always been affinities? Or are you talking about the orbments? Randy's also got a natural inclination for a certain something. Guess I'll figure that out later on. In terms of comparative advantage, Lloyd's better off doing something else while the other three spam arts. Huh. Getting Tio, that's something without turning her into one-trick pony, is a pain in the ass. What's her one trick? Supports and heals and stuff. He needs to find a better way to hide his embarrassment. Man, that guy's never gonna change, is he? The Zorman lines of fire restrictions like Agate and Richard did. That's what you mean. I see. Yep, that makes sense. I just never heard it referred to as an affinity. Nothing else we can do about it. Well, managed to clear up the monsters. Let's head back to Imelda and give the good news. Oh, we're going straight there. So, you managed after all. You special support section kids proved much more capable than I thought. You were clumsy, but you did what had to be done. Bravo, indeed. Thanks, I guess. Hold the phone. That many monsters have nested there. You must have been neglected the place for years. Indeed. You may want to invest much more effort into management if you wish to keep your properties safe. But on the bright side, you're free to start renting out rooms. People begin to move in. I doubt you'd have to call pest control again. I suppose you're right. I was just thinking about how much longer I should wait to open my Zani Melda's doors. How much longer? Explain. You see, dear, downtown rent is dirt cheap, so I was merely biding my time, waiting for the land value to go up a bit more. When it comes to real estate matters, you ought to trust in my judgment. I'm Imelda, one of the top land-owning titans in all of Crossbell, after all. That run-down apartment complex is just the tip of the iceberg. I manage scores of properties in the city that I'll flip when the market is right. Do you mean to say you're one of those major real estate tycoons? Wait, is this place just her side business? Madame Imelda is a famous name in Crossbell and high society. I've heard she's incredibly wealthy. Damn, really? I could tell she wasn't your ordinary old biddy. One of the downsides of managing all these properties is the monsters that crop up if you leave any of them unattended for too long. You know what? Go ahead and hold on to the Maison Imelda key for a while. If you have time, be a dear and give it a good scrubbing. As cunning as always. When we get back to work, the longer we're here, the more I feel a headache coming on. I'd love to. Alright, let's go ahead. Now that we can warp, I can just go back to the SSS building whenever I want. Ellie, back in the front, my beloved. I've been promoted. I got a spirit badge. Let's go. What's the spirit badge? Spirit badge prevents faint. More defense. Well, it's literally the same thing but better. So there you go, Randy. The defensive get more defensor. Although probably someone with the lowest defense should probably hold on to that. So let me see, what else do I have? You know what? You can hold on to this. Tio, you can hold on to the spirit badge and get your defense up a little bit. I'm a spirit detective now? Is that a reference to Summit? And, what is the easiest way to get free healing? Now that I think about it. Just go up to someone's room, I have to imagine. Yep. What's the easiest way to go to the room? What's the easiest way to get free healing, I say, as I am literally standing in the SSS headquarters. Alright. So, that was one of the quests. What were the other ones like again? Well, let's just go straight to the bakery and get that out of the way. How's your hunt for ingredients going, Lloyd? Did someone order fish fillets and monster eggs? Oh, thank you! Now I'm gonna lightly fry these fish fillets. You guys really saved my hide. No can count on you, Lloyd. I've always had my back when I've been in trouble, ever since we were kids. You're telling me Lloyd's always been like this? Figures. The entire party managed to fit in Lloyd's bed. You know, maybe Cecile was onto something. He wasn't dating just one of them. The SSS is just the Banning's harem. I assumed he was, judging by his overly soft-hearted nature. Let's cut him some slack. We are talking about Lloyd Bannings here. I don't know what I did to deserve these backhanded compliments. Come on, loosen up. You're saying you're a good guy, after all. Oh, hey, you should try out some of the bread I baked today. Consider it on the house today. Appreciate it, Oscar. Make sure to pick out a loaf later. And heading out now. Good luck with your apprenticeship. Piece of cake. I thought it was a piece of bread that you were offering me. Oscar is one of the most gorgeous guys I've seen. He's like a whole meal! And he's got so much more than just his looks, too. He's a ray of pure sunshine and never seems to let anything faze him. Almost feels like a waste for him to be stuck inside this bakery when the sky's the limit for him. But don't get me wrong, he's still super duper charming as a baker is all. Oscar's as popular as ever with the ladies. What's his secret? Be born handsome. Gotcha. Hey, I heard all about how you gathered up some ingredients. Excellent! Now you can focus on bacon. Won't even break a sweat. We're dependable. Anything else? Nope. The whole meal. You finished making today's bread. Would you like to try it? I want to try Bennett's bread. I want to tell her it's good and make her happy. And then raise her affinity. It's invisible. No one has ever heard about it, but it's there. It's real to me. Being able to cook is really attractive in guys. Well, I don't want to brag, but I make a pretty mean bigger bagel bite. That's not what they're getting at with Oscar, and he's specifically a baker, but still. It's implied that they all went into their own rooms, but the idea they all crashed into Lloyd's bed is funnier. I mean, of course. He's dating all of them. Okay, so we can go back to the SSS building. Report in. Get ourselves a little bit more Mira and Deeps. Alright, what's next? The inspection, inspecting a train bound for the Empire, so Crossbell Station, and the Maine's Mountain Path. So, we're going to Crossbell Station. Or do I just want to talk to everybody? Let me see here. Nope, want to go to the administrative district because I need to talk to Fran. I met your sister. Sup, Fran? You're looking as cheery as ever. Hi, everyone. Thanks for asking, Randy. Noe came to the headquarters earlier and hung out for me for a bit. She apparently came by yesterday, but we missed each other. Oh yeah, she said you two were sisters. Sergeant Major Noel Seeker, was it? Ah, the Deltarune jokes. We were recently introduced to her. She seemed to be a very driven and professional person. Personality is incredibly different from yours, Fran. You got that right. Cool and dignified, yet still cute as a button. My sister can really do it all, even without trying. I've admired her ever since we were little. Sounds like you look up to your sister quite a bit. I know the feeling. Except he wasn't talking about his sister, was he? Well, I'm sure that he looked up to both his siblings. His brother and his sister surrogate. You're getting the mines today, right? Go show Noe what SSS is made of. And we can give a little bit of a talk to Rebecca, who is criminally underportraited. Come on, guys. I don't care if she never got a portrait. Make one. Fans are talented, aren't they? Raymond isn't from the second division, is an interesting man. He likes to chat with her every day before he starts work, no matter what. He was pushing his luck this morning. Donovan had to drag him away. Not surprised a beauty like Rebecca's got the guys all over her. Rebecca is canonically a beauty, yet we never got a portrait for her? What are we even doing here? Let's see. Here's our notebook back. Compensation for my hard work. Mira and you material. Don't forget to stop by once you collected more Masa data, okay? Alrighty then. So you said, all the way to the top, that was Fran that you wanted to, so... NPC is refreshed. Fran has something... Harold in the general store on West Street. Alright. Let's go to West Street and see what's going on with Harold. Wait, there's a general store on the West Street. Oh, here it is. Hello, everyone. Hi, Mr. Hayworth. You in the middle of negotiations? Was it that obvious? Honestly, in Tally's debt, he's one of my best patrons. I'm here to wholesale some of the items in my inventory this time. That reminds me, are you guys still on the hunt for those monsters? We are. We were regrettably unable to uncover their location yesterday. We were actually just about to scoot on over to Maine's. Sounds like you got your work cut out for you. Good luck, everyone. I truly appreciate all that you do for the community. Thanks as always, Harold. Everyone's getting thanked around here. 10% more foodstuffs. Hoping to get a discount. You'll oblige. Isn't he such a good man? He's cheering us on from the sidelines. A new price for honey. Nice. I am very interested in the price trends of honey in Crossbell. You know, we are always so full of energy. She wants to play with them too. Come on, she's a kid. She has energy also. Let her play her reindeer games. Alright, next up is... the Bright Twins. Hey! Joshua and Estelle. Oh, hey! I remember you guys from yesterday. Hey there! Special support section. Hello, Estelle and Joshua. Thank you for your assistance yesterday. Estelle, honey. What's up, Michelle? Oh, never mind. Let's just get back to our little meeting. Okay. Well, as you can see for yourselves, this is just the kind of person Estelle is. Like I said, though, I'd like it if we could be friends and not let any disputes between our places of work come between us. Right. I'd like that too. We look forward to working with you. Well, there you go. Our party here was being all prickly towards them, but Josh was just like, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? And then Lloyd's like, you know what, you're right. Remember the beginning of every day, I can stalk the Brights by looking at their assignments on the bracer board. Interesting. Malcolm seems to have forgotten that both Rebecca and Emma exist by reverie. I will not stand by this, Rebecca erasure. Raymond and Donovan's lack of portraits is excusable, but Rebecca and Emma, no! Message asking you rhetorically why Noelle's mother named her that way. Estelle and Joshua are so mean to the SSS, oh my god. They're killing us with kindness! Let's see, and then what we have here? The Brights of the Guild. Finish Oscar's quest. New ones admissible and detective points. Wendy in the list of portrait NPCs, her usual spot in Gen 10 outside of the SSS building. Alright. Wendy! Wow, the Crossbow Guardian Force placed an order for another armored car. Their equipment is as top of the line as it can get. Maybe I can ask to be one of their engineers. Well, they are the ones responsible for protecting the whole state. Makes sense to have some of the best gear. Don't know if I can really recommend the GCF as a CGF even. As a great place to work though. But I can think of another organization that can make use of a pretty face like yours. Oh wow, thanks a bunch, Randy. I knew it. Something like an R&D factory is much more suited for me, isn't it? That's not what I... It would seem you are now 0 for 2 after your flop at St. Ursula, Randy. Damn! Tio's keeping track. She's got herself a Randy-owned counter. Speaking of being in this place... How much Sepith do I have by now? So everyone is up to 3 slots now. In how much of a hurry am I to get all of my orbits upgraded? Or should I save everything for Action 2s when they come out? I feel like Action 2s are a higher priority than getting more slots. One of the quests is hidden. Started by speaking to the tenants of one of the East Rooms, Longtao Tavern and Inn. I see. So let's go ahead and go straight in to the Longtao Inn, just so we can be certain about it. That's the Acacia Apartments. Which one is the Longtao Inn? Not the Fisherman's Guild. The Longtao Inn. Tavern and Inn on East Street. I wouldn't stress too hard about being prepped until the final dungeon of Chapter 2. Unlock Ellie's last lone slot and stick a water quartz in it. Interesting. There it is. You said it's in the eastern... Yeah, the room to the east. And by east, I mean east. Right? You said east. One of the guest rooms on East Street. This is bad. Who would have thought they'd sell out? Wait, don't you guys work for... Anyways, did you happen to purchase one of those Mishy plushies that were being sold earlier this month? And if so, would you be okay with selling it to me? Huh? Mishy plush? What you talking about? Mishy is the official mascot of Michelin. I seem to remember Tio being an avid collector of his goods. You are correct. I have not purchased the new Mishy plush yet, unfortunately. Oh, you're a fan too? Truth be told, my son is especially fond of him. And thus, we traveled here from afar to collect the new plush room. Just one problem, though. By the time I went to the department store in Central Square, it was already sold out. Wow, they managed to sell out at the department store? That popular? Indeed they are. A campaign to sell limited-time merchandise began recently. A new item is offered each month, and some are exceedingly popular. This month's item is the Mishy plush. Its charm lies in its size, and it fits in the palm of your hand. Without skipping a beat, Tio Top manages to pull all the info we need from her database of a brain. You know, now that you mention it, I remember seeing our feline friend being offered as a prize at the casino. There we go. Not really interested in plushies, so I didn't pay much attention at the time. Especially when all the other prices they had were so eye-catching, you know? Really? Well, I'm not one to gamble, so going to the casino would be a little conflicting for me. I hate to ask this of you, but would you be willing to go and win the plush for me? I'll be sure to pay you for your efforts. Please help me. I don't know about you guys, but it feels off-brand to hit the casino for a support request. This technically isn't an official request. As long as we're doing it as a personal favor, we're unlikely to have any issues. As long as you-know-who doesn't go overboard. Yeah, Tio! Hell yeah, let's do this! Come on, guys, we're off to the casino! Somebody's impatient. Please do not tell us you fabricated your claims as an excuse to visit the casino. We long for Mishy! Well, damn. Oh, Kurt! Kurt got reincarnated as a child. There's that Falcom name reuse. Don't let his diminutive appearance fool you. If I were playing on Nightmare mode, he would be the hardest boss in the game. Anywho, I guess we're going to the casino. If I remember, I actually met Mishy back in East 8. He was that weird cat in the cave. I remember meeting Mishy! I can't remember what he looked like for the life of me, but I do remember meeting that cat in the cave that I gave a bunch of food to. And you told me all about how Mishy was a recurring mascot throughout all the Falcom games. So, how much is our fine furred friend? Welcome to Barca Casino. Oh, hiya, Randy. Welcome back. Hello to you too, Cherry. Might I ask you a quick little question? You have a Mishy plushie you give out here as a prize, right? Yep, it's our cheapest prize. But since Mishy is so popular, they tend to disappear pretty quickly. Maybe I should restock them sometime today. Well, though, never would have expected you to be interested, Randy. Aren't you the cutest thing? You think so? Anyway, see? Told you guys I wasn't yanking your chains. I suppose you're right. This time. Lloyd, our client is in a dire situation. It is our duty to retrieve the target. Yeah, you have a point. Is it just me, or has Tio's eyes been sparkling ever since Mishy was first mentioned? Oh, no, not that exchange. I want to trade. Mishy plush toy. Oh! Defense 2, move 1. Well, all that cards that I played beforehand put me in the perfect position to get the Mishy toy. Hey, bada bing. Well. So, is there anything more I need to do? Or am I just traipsing on back and delivering my cargo? So I was working towards something in the previous stream. How about that? No way. Is that what you think it is? You actually managed to get the Mishy plush? I can't believe you got one! Could I please have it? Pretty please. Yeah, it's all yours. Fortunately enough, it wasn't too difficult to get. It's really it. The Mishy plush. You see that, Kurt? Your dad went and got you your beloved Mishy. Wow, it's Mishy! It's really him, I can't believe it! Thank you, everyone. You made my boy as happy as can be. I have to think about how I'm going to repay you. Let's see. I've got it. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept it. Yeah, no, that 120 Miram, it's got all of the backing of a boy's brilliant smile behind it. More precious than all the other Mira that I have collected thus far. Really, though, it wasn't a big deal. Yeah, doing a request of that caliber is a piece of cake. I would have been able to score enough cash to build an art gallery had I been given enough time, but certain Missy put a stop to that. Is there a story behind that? The gambling was supposed to be the meat of the quest, but I already did that last stream. You don't believe any of these requests have hidden detective point objectives. Gotcha. Well, shall we return to our duties? Understood. I expect Randy will expend an equal amount of energy the next time a similar opportunity arises. Just you try and stop me. We long for Mishy completed. Oh. Can I actually go back and get properly paid for it? Let's see. Wow. I got an additional 500 Mira and 5 detective points. Chat, don't look at my total detective points. Don't look at them. Good job not looking at them. Alright, where are we headed next? The train station. Yeah, the Crossbell station. Alright. Is there anything I'm missing? This is my first time coming back. Yeah, this is my first time coming back to the Crossbell station. I've just never had any reason to go there. This station never fails to amaze me. Has it really been a month since I stepped off that train? Wowza. I should have plus 3 DP on hunting for ingredients and plus 2 DP for an inspection. Assistant wanted. The remaining bonus DP is from main story quest, and that's all the bonus DP in this chapter. Alright. Time really flies, doesn't it? Now, I believe the station's inspection officer was the one who submitted this request, right? Let's go ask him about it. Uh-oh. He lost his ticket on the train. Hopefully the attendant will have mercy on his scatterbrain. More of an airship girl. A certain elegance in leaving Erebonia by train. Your airship ride to Remiferio was quite the thrill as well. They both have their certain charms, don't they? You're an airship girl. Where's your engine? Those are people in the Empire Republic born across Bell every day. It's like a melting pot of Zemuria. What was this city like when it was founded? Excuse me. I was distracted by the Crossbell Times article I was reading. Are you here about Quattro's request? He's waiting for you in front of his office. It's upstairs and to the left. I already got my Crossbell Times issue 2. To the left, you said. I should have 8 total side quests and 1 story quest in progress. Oh, we'll see. Looks like we're behind schedule. Excuse me, but are you the inspection officer? We are here regarding your support request. Ah, so you're the special support section then. About time. My name's Quattro. I'm on assignment from the Imperial Army to work as the station's inspection officer. If you don't mind, I'd like to cut to the chase. Will you accept my request? You can count on us, Quattro. Can you talk us through the specifics? Very well. Then again, is something wrong? Not necessarily. Just wasn't expecting you to have to rely on such young people for assistance. Though I suppose it's better than if no one had showed up at all. The hell? You offered up our help on this hour of need, and this stuck-up old geezer decides to talk down to us. You say something, Red? I would advise you to not pay him any mind. Just to clarify, you submitted a request asking for assistance in an inspection. That's correct. A train bound for Erebonia will be arriving any second now. I want your help in inspecting the interior of said train. By inspection, you mean? We'll be looking for any passengers or luggage considered too dangerous for Erebonian territory, correct? Precisely. I don't normally have to do this on my own, but I woke up to a torrent of sick leaves this morning. That's why I had to issue a request for outside help. Wonder if there's a story behind all those sick leaves. That makes sense. Conducting an inspection like this alone wouldn't take way too long. Glad you understand. Makes things way easier. The Erebonia-bound passenger train will soon be arriving at Platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board the train make their way to the platform. 3D models! There it is now. Once we're on the platform, I'll delve into the specifics of the job. Now then, follow me! This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when we got this request. I can't stand this dude's high and mighty attitude, but he's in a bind. Let's give him a hand. Let's go down to Platform 2. Freight transports and supplies to the CGF depart from here. Just finished sending off a train bound for Belgard Gate. Because the folks in the CGF just can't provide security and call it a day, our lives aren't the easiest. Is that so? Alright, the specifics of the task. We're all ears. Each of us will get a car to inspect. Listen, speak to every passenger, inspect their luggage, and verify the validity of their entry application. If by chance you come across any passengers without an entry application or in possession of dangerous goods, they're to be detained immediately. Got it. Hey, we are police. Detention is kind of one of those things that we do. Now, if I have a little inspection thing, what do we do if anyone's not in their seats during the check? Kinda get the feeling like a bunch of amateurs like us might not be able to cover everybody. We've got that covered. Passengers are not permitted to move about the cars for the duration of the inspection. It's a rule that was put in place because we'd occasionally get crafty sorts trying to dodge the inspection by shuffling around. You certainly are strict. Alright, I think I got the idea now. A little bother that each person has to inspect their own car. Randy and I will definitely be fine on our own, but what of Ellie and Tio? Really? This is the moment you decide to start worrying about us? Might I remind you that I am a police officer as well? My hand-to-hand skills are more than satisfactory. Yeah, I put my hand to my hand, then I pull the trigger. Likewise, even if a suspect were to resort to violence, I find it difficult to imagine they would be able to overpower the both of us. Man, come on, Lloyd. You should know by now that these gals aren't just some dainty damsels. You gotta get that through your thick skull already. Fair point. Sorry. With that said, you all ready to commence the inspection? Yes! Understood. Good. You are ready. Very well. Without further ado, let's begin the inspection. I'll inspect the first car, so please divide the remaining cars among yourselves. In that case, I'll take the second car. Ellie, Tio, Randy, take the following 3 cars in that exact order. Roger. Understood. See you later, then. Let me remind you that this task will require your full attention. So no playing Subway Surfers on your phone. Train to inspect. There sure are a lot of travelers here. Can't say I'm surprised. You make sure to be polite while questioning each person. Pardon me. I'm an assistant inspector. I apologize for the inconvenience, but would you mind me checking your luggage and entry papers? Inspector? Not every day you see one in such a casual get-up. Anyway, what's the issue? You find it strange that a woman traveling alone, is that it? No, that's not. For your information, I wanted nothing more than to go with my boyfriend. But since he dumped me out of the blue, I had no choice but to come alone. But that won't stop me. I'm going to find myself a rich, noble boyfriend somewhere in the Empire. Didn't mean to trigger this story. Nothing I can do about it. I'll listen to her while I finish up the inspection. You get it, don't you? Wasn't that, like, so rude of him? Yeah, real jerk. By the way, your luggage and papers are all good and follow our regulations. Thank you for cooperation. You okay? No, it's fine. It was refreshing spilling out my heart to you. I can't remember the last time someone listened to my problems. Say, if you want to, why don't we run away to Erebonia to get... Sorry, I have a job to do. Nice meeting you. Men are all the same. Dumb, stupid, idiotic. And now she's going to be thinking about Lloyd for the entire rest of the trip. Oh, an inspector, you say? Am I supposed to buy that? Proof! I made to see proof! Well, I do. Wait, this should work. Take a look at this. My handy-dandy notebook. I'm for the Crossbell Police Department, Special Support Section. We're assisting with the inspections today. Police? Yes, that checks out. Though, doing this kind of misleading. Whatever, just get it over with. Thank you. All your luggage and carry-ons look good and follow our regulations. Thank you for our cooperation. Yep, the pleasantries. Just hurry this inspection up. I'm in kind of a rush. Excuse me. I'm an assistant inspector. I apologize for the inconvenience, but would you mind me checking your luggage and entry papers? An inspector, are you? Very well. Hey, why haven't we left yet? Why? Why do I look at any male... Why do I look at any NPC with a mustache and I can only see Mario faces? Because of the way the mustache, the eyebrows, and the eyes frame the middle of their face as a giant Mario nose. I can't unsee it, my god. Hey, why haven't we left yet? Waiting is boring. Sweet ideals. Will this child ever learn patience? Pardon my son. No big deal. Sorry, it'll be a little while longer. Can you be a good kid for just a bit longer while we finish up our job? I guess. That's settled. I should try to wrap this up quickly. Alright, your luggage and papers look good to go. Thank you for your cooperation. Good to hear. Mister, can you pinky promise me you'll hurry and let the train leave? Hey, you can't just... What am I gonna do with you? Pardon me. I'm an assistant inspector. I apologize for the inconvenience, but would you mind me checking your luggage and entry papers? Oh, yes, of course. Just one moment. Are you okay? Oh, it's nothing. It's just... The deep green foliage of the Nox Forest is incredibly charming. Knowing that, I couldn't help but feel a little giddy before departing. Sounds like you have a nice hobby there. I accidentally wasted your time, didn't I? An inspection, was it? Yes, that's right. If you'll excuse me, then. Alright, luggage and papers look good to go. Thank you for cooperation. No, thank you for your dedication. Anyway, I'm looking forward to when we finally leave this station. I have no idea where that voice from the man came from, but we're stuck with it now. Now you can't unsee the Mario nose either. Good. You knew something was bugging you about those faces? Your genuine thanks for putting it into words? My genuine... You're welcome. Excuse me, I'm one of the assistant inspectors. Apologize for the inconvenience, but let me look at your stuff. Oh, an inspection? I suppose it's fine. But no way! Haven't I... Can we go a couple of games without talking about panties? Blind Trucy right over here. Good point. Sorry, but you heard the lady. No, hold on. You can't just refuse. It doesn't work like that. It's regulations, so please work with me. I'll show you the utmost consideration when inspecting your delegates. So he says... Yeah, you better, mister. This is harder than it looks. All your luggage and carry-ons look good and follow regulations. Thank you for your cooperation. You're welcome. Now scram. I should be last of the passengers. Didn't notice anything suspicious, so I should regroup with the others and report to Mr. Quattro. It was kind of nerve-wracking doing these inspections for the first time. Didn't overlook anyone, did I? I didn't overlook anyone, did I? Did I overlook the boy? Can I go explore the rest of the train cars? No, you can't. Now sit still until the inspection's end. Listen to your mother, son. You don't want to annoy the inspector. What? But the guy sitting over there came from the car in front of ours. So why can't I go too? The front train car? Could that be the one Mr. Quattro's inspecting? Might have just have some business to conduct her. Maybe he changed cars after the inspections began. The guy in front of us, huh? Ooh, I'm looking forward to seeing the beautiful scenery during the ride. Can't we leave already? Excuse me, sir. Do you have a minute? Oh, what's wrong? I thought the inspection already ended. It had, but there's something bothering me. With your permission, may I redo the inspection? Sure, I don't mind. Forgot to check something. Here's my luggage and entry papers. Oh no, I won't be the one conducting the inspection. I am planning on asking the official inspector, Mr. Quattro, to do it. Quattro, why? Aren't you more than capable of doing a silly little inspection? So you do know him? No, you see? Quattro laid down some ground rules before we began the inspections. One that stood out to me was, you may not move to another car during inspections. Of course I know that! Are you implying I broke that rule? Yes, I am. Hate to break it to you, but I have a witness. That rowdy boy sitting right over there saw you entering from the car up front. What? That's preposterous! This is gonna be some kind of mistake, right? I'm sure we can confirm the boy's statement if we ask the train conductor. Question still stands. Why would you transfer cars? If things went according to plan, you would have been inspected by Quattro. But in spite of the rules, you snuck away onto this train car. The only logical conclusion is that you didn't want Quattro to see you. Am I wrong? Please, I'm begging you, overlook this! I just wanted to have a fun little trip. That's all it is! Look, you said my papers are good to go, didn't you? If that's the case. And it should be fine if Quattro double checks them, right? No, please! I don't know all the details. As long as I'm working as an assistant inspector, I can't ignore any suspicious behavior. I'll need you to come with me. Fine. This man has falsified his immigration papers. Falsified? How so? You mean to say he lied about his personal history? Correct. He is a former swindler from Calvard. This guy likes to bounce around. I've had a run-in with him before, and he tried to conceal his criminal record on this same application. This marks the second time I've caught him. Good grief, this man's a fool. A former swindler? He's not swindling anymore, then what's he up to now? Now that his prison sentence in Calvert is up, looks like he's trying to lead an honest life. The frauds he committed were relatively small in scale, so apparently he wasn't given too heavy a sentence. It's unfortunate, though. Criminal record will follow someone for the rest of their lives. And that's probably why he felt the need to falsify his documents. If immigration papers show a criminal record, your ability to travel is heavily restricted. If only I hadn't gone and committed fraud. I'm sure he regrets his crimes, but he chose this life when he broke the law. Committing crimes will burden you for the rest of your life, and the world would be a better place if more people understood that. So what's going to happen to this man? I've detained him in my office for the time being. I'll give him a stern warning, then ship him back off to Calvard. Nothing out of the ordinary for me. Damn Calvard and their swindlers. I know, right? People can just change the stats on their Thunder God kicks so that they're overpowered. Yeah, I guess there's no other choice. At any rate, he successfully completed our inspection without incident. We're behind schedule. We should be able to see this train off safely now. I believe I owe the special support section a proper thank you, don't I? I'll be sure to give you a ring next time I need help. It was our pleasure. We learned a lot helping out with this request. Feel free to give us a call if you ever need our help again. I think I'll take you up on that offer. That was a lot harder than I was anticipating. You could say that again. Although, Tio's probably the most exhausted among us. Why do you say that? People thought she was some kind of mascot at the train station and kept smothering her. Mascot? Are you alright, Tio? Don't tell me you're so traumatized that you can no longer speak. No, not quite. I'm simply experiencing some mental fatigue. I should recover in a bit. Can we leave, please? Yeah, sure. Hope you aren't straining yourself too hard, Tio. Let's go. Oh. I need to get out of here before I can fast travel. Hey, bonus deeps. I thought there were no, oh. Did you say that there were no other bonus detective points? Hold on a second, let me see what those notes said. Hidden. Finding the list of portal NPCs. Oh, what? Oh, at the quest as of the beginning of the stream. Gotcha. I have been promoted. I was presented with a Septian Ooh. So now I have my good farming spot, and I have a Septian Vein Quartz. Made me so happy I turned into a whale. Alright, so I should have 8, you said, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1 for the quest. The Septian Vein Quartz is a great to slap onto Lloyd. Why Lloyd specifically? Because he's always in the party. So the last quest is on the Mines Road. Ha! I just noticed that the treasure chest appears on the map when I'm over here. I can imagine that some people were probably maddened by the fact that there's a treasure chest right on top of this bell, and they had no idea how to get there if they weren't thorough about their searching. 15 total bonus DP, 5 from 2 different side quests. Better a whale than a sun-eating polar bear. Man. Too soon, my man. Too soon. Let's see. So I got action, I got HP, and I got attack. Lloyd turns into the polar bear and eats his own kid. That's some powerful stuff. Lloyd, because Tiger Charge generates a lot of Sepith. Is that a characteristic of Tiger Charge? Or is it because of the overkill? Because it's a single target attack? Anyways, I believe north is the way to go in order to get out the north exit. New city all under construction. Word. Mines Mountain Path. Hmm? What's wrong, Tio? Did you hear something again? Yes. I will try increasing the sensitivity levels again. What do your Tio ears hear? I could barely hear it, but it was unmistakable. Yep, no question. That was a howl. The sheer number of hits in Tiger Charge's animation. Is that why skipping it gives you less Sepith? Or, no, that was in regards to team attacks. Never mind. Good thing Tio taught his shop rares, or we never would have noticed. I was able to determine that the howl originated in the direction of the mountain path, approximately 40 selge north-northwest. That's about halfway through the path, isn't it? Aw, man, here we go again. Ellie, Tio, I'm sorry. I know you suffered more than enough yesterday. It's okay, Lloyd, I understand. I'm beginning to think this is just our fate. Meanwhile, Estelle and Joshua hiding off in the background. Yeah! I will survive! Also, that howl struck me as being some kind of message. Message? Explain. You're thinking it was a threat, maybe? No, it was not threatening. Rather, it seemed filled with purpose? I'm sorry. I'm having difficulty finding an appropriate way to describe it. That's okay. Anyway, there's a good chance it'll try to escape if the CGF steps in. Let's see if we can track it down on our own. Yes, Tio's analysis has given us a solid lead. You'll be traveling on rough terrain, so we should prepare before we leave. Also, we should finish up any support requests. Once we're sure we're ready, we can begin searching the mountain path. Alrighty, let's wrap things up and have ourselves a nice fun hike, huh? Nice fun hike. Alright. So we're going to go on to Maine's mining village, and the alternate path goes to Crossbell Cathedral. Ooh, shiny. Don't shoot the shiny. It's a tear bomb. You know, I could probably still use those. A standard chest, one monster chest. I probably can't deal with this early. Oh, bet. 14 enemy scans, 1 rare S-bomb scan. S-bomb scan? I need to scan every instance of the S-bombs? Uh-oh. That man rolling on a rock? That's some kind of dung beetle rat? Successful ambush! Let's see, so these are both rock rats. Nice. Eccentric rat that uses its front teeth to carve boulders that it then rides on. Let's see, what have we got here? Oh, a treasure this way. Ha ha ha! I become a master. You know what? We'll take that. So, in order to get more Sepith, should I just let my... Oh! Look at this! Suddenly, not being over-leveled has worked to my advantage. A humming gator. This monster is as swift as a bird and fierce as a gator. Menaces in groups. And the thunder, nope, the Earthlon, has an endless spring of orbital energy within. Cool. One of those 14 scans is from a monster chest. I could just open the chest, get the scan, and flee for it. The S-bombs are the rare field encounters. You shouldn't need to worry about those until the 3rd day of Chapter 4. Little rock riding rat reminds you of a little gecko or something you saw on TV that hits you right in a tumbleweed. That sounds adorable. Blind? Tell you what, if you promise you'll never open another chest again, I'll forgive you for this one. Do I have to say that? You're not the boss of me. That's Chief Surging. Do I already have this dude scanned? An ocean drone. Does this mean I have him scanned? Lucky I might be able to open the monster chest, scan the monster, then flee, but I'm not winning that actual fight. Really? It's that overtuned for this portion of the game. Oh, I see something new. It's an Amiiboy. Uh-oh. That's a whole bunch of them. Alright. Maybe I should use up all of my critical turns to do some damage, and then analyze a little bit later. Just because there's so many of them. Nope. Cannot get any multi-hits. Alright. Lloyd, do your thing. I'm gonna let you go in regular motion here. Charging! Nice. Oh, that's how you use a Sepith upturn. That long barrel coming in clutch. Anyways, now we can analyze. Ale Slime, an early mollusk monster that spews foamy bubbles filled with hazardous gas. Got myself a counter hit. Oh, there was another Sepith upturn, wasn't there? That was some very American-colored Sepith that the slime dropped. Hell yeah! Only makes sense that the blob would drop it. Monster chest gives you a warning as well. Oh really? It's just like, don't do this! Don't you do it! Alright, everyone's level 16 now. Ooh. Gator! Interior crocodile alligator right here. So, should I let my team attacks? Well, I guess if it's at the very beginning, it doesn't really matter, because the enemies have enough HP to live it. Dang it! The rock was in my way. The enemy was in between me and the rock was blocking my view. Funny how that works. Fishing? What kind of fish can we find here? Is it worth it, or do I still need to get a new fishing rod? I know some was at the end of this path. Ooh, his critical turns are really coming in. You ever just go about your blobby way, all of a sudden you get shot in the booty, and a whole bunch of people jump you? The only new fish I can get from that spot is salmon, and that's something I can get with... Uh-oh. I need another fishing rod. The only no, which is you need row DX dumplings. Alright. Uh-oh. Lloyd's looking a bit haggard there. Ah! Did I just steal that man's critical turn? Where are you, my friend? I determined that's something new right there. Alright. Let's see. Analyze. Yep. Nipophanes. I completely butchered that name, but we've scanned it, so now we have that information available at all times. The only thing I can get right there are snow crabs. Well, I already have snow crabs, so we're just gonna move it along. More Sepith! You find a notebook with a gauntlet on it. You decide to leave it in case the owner comes back. Annalise, did you leave your stuff in that treasure chest? I'm done with fishing this chapter. I see. Good to know. Ah! I must have hit that rock if the rat didn't even notice. Oh no! It's a single rabbit! And he dealt 111 damage to me. You're going down, rabbit. Oh? Pretty. Very lovely. Wow. This is amazing. What a fantastic view. Crossbell truly is a beautiful place. Seeing this almost makes all my fatigue from walking here fade away. All this nature was just a stone's throw away from the big booming metropolis. Crossbell's kind of a weird place when you think about it, huh? Not that I don't like it. It's just surprising is all. No, it's fine. I get what you're saying too. I get what you're trying to say, Randy. I mean, I lived in Calvar for over 2 years, and compared to there, Crossbell is lacking balance, I suppose. The city is extremely modern, while the surrounding countryside is very traditional. I agree. I also traveled in numerous countries while I was studying abroad. No matter how advanced the country was, they still placed importance on tradition and appreciating the beauty of nature. Yeah. After going to Japan myself, I saw with my own 2 eyes how much they appreciate nature and leave it be, let it rock. And I imagine that's part of the reason why their cities are so cramped, is because they want to make sure that they do not want to encroach on nature any more than they need to. You're gonna miss these views and scenes with Gilbert Nook's Crossbell. It comes at the cost of the beauty of nature. Well, that may be true. It does not make me dislike Crossbell. Not in the slightest. I find both its good and bad parts to be captivating. Tio? Thank you. Well, there's definitely something special about it, that's for sure. Think about it. We had nothing to do with each other, yet this place managed to bring the 4 of us together. Indeed. Right. Because Crossbell is the way it is that the SSS exists in the first place. When you put it like that, there are a lot of things to appreciate about Crossbell, huh? Like our beautiful fauna. Listen to that wolf howling. Nature. There it is again. It was much more distinct this time. Any idea which way it came from? Give me a moment. 10 Selch to the northwest. Cross-analyzing with the map. Should be located at the mountain's path fork. Got it. Let's head on over then. Let's overcome that barrier, shall we? You wish more places respected nature like that? Don't we all? It really can be recharging for your batteries. Just be among nature for a little bit. I know it was for me. I had myself a good old time. The very moment I stepped out, I came back up. Oh, hello. That man was hiding in the treasure chest. Is that the monster treasure chest you were warning me about? I'm joking. After spending a couple of weeks in Japan, and then coming back home, and the very moment that I stepped outside of the airport when I came back home, I could tell the difference in air quality immediately. It was fascinating. Obtained luminous glasses. I'm giving you that for free because I know before long you'll come crawling back for more. The glasses, you say? Luminous glasses prevents blind. I see. Is that something they finally did away with? Using night vision goggles? The environment is causing us a lot of problems, like pollution and global warming. That is some bait right there. Could it be that we are causing all the pollution? No. It is the planet that's wrong. The forest, fauna, and flora do not deserve your mercy. Good lord, man. Then again, if Tio actually is an android, then that would be on brand, wouldn't it? Ah, the monster chest. Big, scary. Oh my god. Whatever, you're all by yourself. Ooh. Tio got some free hills there. Not the Earth Shaker! That takes me back to the worms from Sky 2. Ooh. Tear for you, tear for you. Alright. Let's see how precarious it's gonna be to get the scan here. You sense powerful monsters in the chest. Monster level 35. Open and challenge. Good lord. Well, they certainly didn't skimp out on the design to make them look terrifying. Let's get a battle scope going. Armored Hydra. 13,000! It's resistant to everything. Has an array of offensive methods, including bright light. And we're out of here. Whew! So, that means that I now have the... Yep, the Armored Hydra is now firmly, securely, in my Bracer notebook. There are no night vision goggles sections in the Crossbell games. The people in Crossbell have excellent natural night vision. You can thank our favorite irresponsible fishing doctor for that. He's able to give people night vision. Yep. In terms of how well that fight could have gone, that is indeed a barrier overcome. Alright. I'll leave you to your devices. And I will go ahead and save this particular acquisition. That monster was freaking terrifying. Good lord. It looked like some sort of spider crab in all the worst ways. Another free tier bomb. That's less Mira I need to spend. Let's get it. Is this the fork in the road you were talking about, Tio? Can't say I spot any signs of a wolf around here. It's possible it may have moved elsewhere again. I know the path to the left will take us to mines, but I'm not so sure about the right. I'm not seeing any information regarding that path in the database either. It might prove beneficial to investigate just in case. Tio knows what's up. She knows there's gonna be a treasure chest over there. Yeah, might as well. Let's check it out before we move on to mines. Oh, that's a couple hundred of them. No, well. I guess... probably we'll just pop some crafts in order... Oh yeah, I can encourage. Yeah. This might be a rough fight, just because there's 4 of them. Of all the times for me to not have gotten the stun off, huh? That's Mother Nature for you. Yep, I think your point has been made. Oh boy, these enemies are, they're preparing something. Well, bye. Okay, I can cancel arts and crafts. Ah, get cancelled. I love expending renewable resources. The shiny palm in this area spawns pretty close to that bus stop. Easiest to farm once I have bus access. I see. Once I have bus access. And there are no treasure chests over that way. Oh! The rabbit rock! The rock rabbit! I got ambushed. Well, this will be great for my craft point generation. You're trying your best, Ellie. That's all I could ask. You're doing your best, Ellie. And we'll have to scan it again when I'm strong enough to fight it. So yeah, that's one extra turn that I'll be able to take advantage of. There you go. Let's see here. Oh, we got beat up in that fight, didn't we? Let me see here. Dangerous monster Fall Eagle has been sighted on the side of the Mines Mountain Path. I wonder... am I still on the Mines Mountain Path? Yes, I am. So maybe I'm about to come upon the hunt mark? Maria's lack of religious barriers kind of hurts the world building, in your opinion? They'll get to that eventually. Uh-oh. I was holding down the speed up button, so that guy might have been able to get one over on me. If I were bad. But I'm not. Oh! Looks like that's our hunt mark. Alright, let's see what you got for us. This is getting out of hand! Cue in Axel from Kingdom Hearts. Let's see. Analyze one of his. Large bird that lives in rocky areas. Dives from above to strike with its sharp claws. Lloyd? You know what? Everybody unload your S-crafts. Just unload all of them. We're gonna take down one of these guys. And then things will be a lot simpler. And now we can bully this guy. Oh, look at that Sepith upturn! And now we get bullying. Oh no! You missed! Have a counter for your trouble. Absolutely bullied. Oh no. Oh no! He's starting to get some hits in on me. Might have to start putting some arts out in the world there. Oh yeah, I can't do that, can't I? What's with all these Sepith upturns? You're taunting me. Oh, hit through the blind, Randy. Randy learned Crash Bomb. Now Randy is truly able to get past the barriers. Oh man. If there's anything that can get past barriers in this community, it's the Crash Bomb. Hell yeah! Exterminate the monster on the mountain path. Alrighty then, we'll be able to turn that in later on. I don't think I ought to go all the way back just to report that, and then run all the way back here. Don't forget Ellie's Holy Bullet. Very useful. Looking forward to acquiring it. Successful ambush. More Neppins, more rock rats. More rock rats. Come on, rock rats. Look at how much of our crafties we're already getting back. I already have Holy Bullet? Really? Oh, Holy Bullet. For some reason I thought that was an offensive attack. But the thing is, if Ellie doesn't love her kittens, is it really that potent of a recovery skill? Hit the man! Never mind. You won't get crits. It is what it is. I spent way more time trying to get the back attack than I would have saved with those crits. Anyways, what we got here? An EP charge. Chest messaging rates may apply. Chest messaging. Tear bomb. Inside the chest, you discover the secret city of Chest Bell. Ancient Chest Bell vanished. Send in the Red Adventurer. No, the other Red Adventurer. Speaking of Holy Bullet, let's go ahead and just... Oh, she's not with her homies. Oh well. I'll just use it on cooldown then. No Lloyd second turn. Hit through the blindness! Blindness is just another barrier to be overcome. Well. This encounter has been a complete crap show. Get countered. Well, at least we got some level ups. I got the jump on them. Let's see here. What do we have here? The Rosenberg Studio. What is this place? This building has quite a striking presence. Seems as though someone's living here, too. Oh, hey, there's a sign over there. Rosenberg Studio, keep out. Rosenberg? Does that ring any bells, Ellie? Yes, it does. It's a very famous doll studio known for making many valuable antiques. I've been told it's owned by an extremely talented doll maker. Dang, we knew a place like that would be all the way out here. I've actually heard of that name before. If I'm not mistaken, his dolls are usually sold at auctions for extraordinarily high prices. That's right. I've seen a few of his pieces, and they truly are works of art. I knew he operated around Crossbell, but I'd never have guessed it was from such a remote place. Talented doll maker, you said. If the sign is any indication, he's not very open to strangers. Would he even be willing to speak to us in the first place? If you're looking for Grandpa George, he's not here. The creature! You don't look any... Wait. Is that a doll? A little girl? Could she be living at the studio? Good day, everyone! You four have no idea how much danger you're in right now. No idea! You know, it's been just enough time, I completely forgotten who and what Rosenberg is, so... Good lord. That's just an NPC, why am I overreacting? She has a portrait! Who might you be? Do you have some business here? Oh, don't worry. There's no need to be suspicious of us. We're with the Crossbell Police Department. Oh, your police departments? Your police officers? That's funny. I've never seen the police wander outside of the city before. Are you patrolling this area now? Actually, no. We didn't come here as part of a patrol. We were hoping to ask someone about the monsters in this area. Monsters? What kind of monsters did you want to ask about? We think they may be wolf-like monsters. Has your grandfather mentioned any like that before? No, I'm afraid not. But I think I remember hearing some howling in the distance earlier. Is that what you're here investigating? Yeah, that's it. You said your grandfather is away, so does that mean the studio is empty? Yeah, that's right. He did tell me he would return this evening, though. Oh, okay. In any event, the monsters we're working for are extremely dangerous. It would probably be best if you stayed inside until your grandfather gets back. Yeah, I could do that, but I think following you all would be much more entertaining. Does Ren join the party? Like, not in a strict mechanical sense, but is she actually gonna be part of the story now? Just... We're just gonna have this coughing baby nuclear bomb just trailing behind us. That could have been the added portraits, maybe. You could have mentioned something, but you don't feel like it. Hey, more mystery for me. You're playing tag with those wolves, aren't you? Or maybe it's more like hide and seek. Either way, it seems like fun. I suppose that's one way of putting it. You're one weird kid, you know that? Hold on. We're still not sure what it is we're chasing down, so I don't think taking you along is a good idea. Sorry, but once again, would you mind staying inside? How boring. If only it was repaired, then I wouldn't be so bored. He? You talking about a certain Potter and Modder? Oh well, perhaps I should leave it at that for today and go mess with Freckles a bit more. Should we know who Freckles is? Or maybe I should go play in the Glass Castle instead. Mess with who? What is the Glass Castle? Oh, don't mind me. That's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. Please, call me Ren. That is not the face of mercy. There's someone else I would love to introduce you to as well. But unfortunately, his right leg was broken recently, and Grandpa George is patching him up right now. I'm sorry to hear that. Is she talking about one of her dolls or something? These wolves you're after seem to be quite the smarty pants. I wanted to play with them for a bit, but I suppose I am a grown-up now, so I should act like one. Is Ren grown up? Or is she just so proclaiming? Freckles will be a thing later. Alrighty then. Good luck with the rest of your investigation, Special Support Section. Thanks. You be careful now, Ren. She was quite interesting. Is she actually the granddaughter of the famous Rosenberg doll maker? Guess so. She was strangely mature for her age, don't you think? I thought she was simply adorable. She may have a unique way of talking, but that's just part of her charm. Lloyd? Something wrong? I see again that look in your eye again. Does something stand out to you? Well, it's not anything major. It's just, right before she left, didn't she call us the Special Support Section? Also, she vanished as soon as she went to the gate. The way I flinched when I first processed Ren, kind of like the way I reacted to Estelle and Joshua. Well, the thing is that I wasn't expecting to see them. I don't think it was anything about how dangerous anybody was. It was just, wow, it's them. Should I stop flinching when I see things unexpected? Or are you trying to say something? Are you trying to hint at something? It's like I saw a ghost, and Ren should be 13 now. I guess going from 11 to 13, well, 11 to 13, we should still see a little bit of change in her design. So maybe that wasn't even Ren, maybe that was a doll or some projection or something. She has used projection in the past. It's funny, keep flinching. Oh, now that you mention it, We did not introduce ourselves as such, did we? How the hell would some little girl out in the middle of nowhere who we are? Well, it's possible that she recognized us from the Crossbell Times. If that's the case, there's a decent chance she'd know who we were. Still, I think there's more to her than meets the eye. I concur. Understatements! Anyway, doesn't look like the wolves came this way. Let's head back for now and keep making our way toward Mainz. Yes, let's. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, the amount of mirror I have should be nice, but there's just so many near misses in that number. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me in this leg of the journey. We have encountered an old friend, and we are on the trail of the wolves. And, you know, shortly into the next stream, we will probably be in Mainz. So, you're very welcome for the stream. Glad you had fun. Thank you for your blessings, Lorf, and thank you if you're joining this stream as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord, it is in the description. And you know when the next stream comes up. Next time, we're beating our path over to Mainz. And Mines. Maybe we'll go to Maine in another time, but for right now, Mainz. Until then, game out.